You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I keep a stash, gone fry, fig farm for the sunrise. Drag my knuckles through the Five Guys while I'm reading High Times. I spy me, myself, and I blowing dang sky high. Royal tree, I'm getting super high. I'm smoking my tie. Somebody don't have to show me the way to the couch. I've been smoking like a chimney on top of a house. I'm trying to order carry out, I can't figure it out. Smoke them until they burn my fingertips and stomp them out. A half ounce, a whole ounce, nigga smoke that to the face. It ain't all about the looks, I got to see how that tastes. My clothes smell like dank, a cloud of smoke up in my face. Yo, what can I say? I wouldn't have it no other way. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. I'm just sitting here choking, talking shit while I'm smoking. Weapons grade weed, that shit potent, got me moving in slow motion. Motion.
Check the clock, you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoking with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, smoke as we check the clock. You know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoking with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, smoke as we at the spot. Shit, smoke a blunt quick, hit a dab or two. Bongs packed, took a long nap, yeah, the dab or do. Fuck up the rotation, and basically I'm stabbing you. Don't get too complacent, you won't be safe if I'm after you. Puff, puff, pass, but you know we love some hash. Almost like a bad bitch with a humongous ass. Got those edibles, they're plentiful, just run me cash. Flows gas, and my raps can combust a match. Bitches fuego, and the boy is from San Diego. Y'all don't want no halos, you better run off and lay low. I'm toxic, it's not December, but I will slay hoes. Stop it, I'm out the rocker when I go 8 mode. It's nonsense, you cannot stop me, homie. It's case closed, I'm popping. Fucking retired, bitch, you can stay home. Check the clock, you know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoking with oil up on the top. Get a drop, got moon rocks, and you know that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop, smoke as we check the clock. You know that this for 20 on the dot. Get some pot, smoking with oil up on the top. Get
Happy
a drop,
420 to everybody for getting tapped in,
and you
of
know
course.
that the rig is hot. Let's go hit up the shop.
Sitting that fire right now.
It's raining outside.
We're gonna be reviewing y'all music,
Hot,
of
man.
course, as
Fucking
always.
Boring. Man, we gotta stay inside. It's gonna be boring.
Man,
What you wanna do?
shit, I don't know, man. What you thinking?
I mean, I guess we could use our imagination like when we was kids.
Alright.
What if I had superhuman powers? I was strong like the Hulk or fast as the Flash.
What if?
Imagine if I had $1 billion, I was richer than T'Challa, Batman, and Iron Man.
Cha-ching.
Picture me being a Power Ranger. Whenever I sense danger, I was Mighty Morphin.
What up?
Maybe I'm just really smoked out, no doubt, but I'm using my imagination. Wonder if I chill with Ninja Turtles, would I get along with them? Cause they chill with a red. If I was a Pokemon trainer, my starter Pokemon would have to be a Snorlax. I'm just trying to chill, kick back with Shaggy and Scoob, share some Scooby snacks. Either that or go to heaven, make a track with Nate Dogg, Tupac, Big, and DMX.
Can you imagine flying on the back of a dragon, finding a treasure worth having, explore galaxies and planets, anything your mind can think of, the power of a ninja wizard. Maybe I just smoke too much imagination. What will I think of next?
Imagine without a, 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 without a,
Slow it down, slow it down, slow
Walking
it
the
down.
platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be taking take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. Where magical beasts relaxing, you'll fuck up the magic dragon. I bet Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense. They always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God is young, Leviosa. I wanna be high right now.
Send that fire right now if you already haven't.
I wonder if the sky
we are live via
TikTok,
YouTube. It is. We got 3 minutes and 20 seconds until we officially start. If you haven't already, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Do not send anything that, of course, is on the radio and or, you know, you guys just rapping to those artists' beats or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We want as much original content as possible. Right? So we can actually get y'all played in this game.
Mezcal get smoked out. Even dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk out. King shit, move the out. So tough you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So tough you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh god damn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park duet without a stern. Wow, ghost ride flame off top. Y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop.
What up?
45 caliber top. Filled every date on my fucking calendar up with plans to be the man in the cup. Wanna run it, well you gotta get your stamina up, man.
Mezcal get smoked out. Even dodging snakes like knockout. Chasing paradise like you talk out. King shit, move the out.
1 minute and
so tough you can roll me
35 seconds, y'all.
Never stop working, don't hold me out. So tough you can roll me out. Yeah. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Yeah, this is ground control to
almost there. Sing your music.
Some type of smoke interference coming from within your suit and the cockpit. Can you please come back to us quick? Like now?
Traveling through space and time, I'm baked and high. My face is smiling cause I ate some kind of grape, then signed a paper's vacant line. I'd hate to find a shade of gray behind your tasteless mind. I'd never rate behinds in a disguise. I guess I'm way too kind. If you don't like me and got this far in my mixtape, you lying. Bought a skateboard and some ganja now to find a way to grind. I got ADD so I forget when I throw away my mind. Every day I have to find my glasses cause I'm way too blind. If you try to run I'll find ya. Beat up everyone who signed ya. Never mind, I'm too skinny, let me just rewind. I don't like design. Why am I dissing him? Where is Eminem? I don't have no time. I know you could really rhyme. So if you don't diss him, it's a crime. There should be some kind of fine if you don't spit whatever's on your mind. Gotta get a shout out to the homie Brian and my buddy Shannon cause we steady writing up the kamikaze all the fucking time. See my cousin Nazi, can you hit the blinds? Cause I can't see my fucking eyes, but I'm so high, I hope it don't die, so I
can smoke weed everywhere that is legal. I'm going slow speeds in the air like an eagle. I'm way too freaking high to try and deal with these people. My eyes are really low, so I can't really see you close.
I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, really high. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so
y'all know what it is.
I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so really, 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 really.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
They know that. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Okay.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Shout out to everybody if you can tapped in. Y'all already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorky Soquense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka. Damn it, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of damn freaking names. Pretty much, I am a rapper / producer. I also mix and master. Have been making music since 97 or whatnot. And we are, of course, here to review independent artists, producers, bands, you know what I'm saying? Music, of course. Happy 420 for everyone, of course, if you can tap in and stuff like that. It is 9:13 p.m. So, you know what I'm saying? It's still 420 and you know, in theory, you know what I'm saying? Just in terms of the day. Some of you guys may be ahead of time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let me know when it hit that 12 o'clock for freaking y'all. And again, if you guys are new to the show, simply send, your music to my email. Again, you know what I'm saying? That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Will, of course, get you guys in. It's first come, first serve if you guys are in the free line. If you do not want to wait, you can skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, and on the TikTok side, you know what I'm saying, galaxies are exceptional.
Yo, Nonsenze, sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And again, we play independent art. I gotta put that in because some people will send Michael Jackson or Bob Marley or Nirvana or, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we cannot play any artist who's already on the radio. We want to hear y'all, you know what I'm saying? So essentially, think about that. If you've ever made music before, we want to hear your stuff. Send it in. We will, of course, put it on the show. We're gonna go ahead and get right into the free line right now, and I appreciate y'all time. Skella with Shiver, we got you in. You are first on the 420 episode. Man, listen, send some vibes. Send some vibes. Again, independent artists only. Everything must be sent to my email. If you see it above, send to my email so you can get yourself in line. We'll see what's up. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted.
Productions. Had a feeling that something wasn't going right. I could see it in her face. Had a feeling that it'd be another lonely night. I could feel it in my bones. Yeah, you were so cold. When I woke up alone, I reached for my phone. I gave you a call, but I got the tone. I think she might just shiver, 'cause her shoulder was cold. I could cry her a river, but that river be froze. shiver. Pay no attention to me. I'm just a man trying to live a dream. I've taken a mental I wanna sleep for eternity. Make me shiver. You're so cold. Girl, what is the point in me being alone? You do what you want, and you don't care at all. Honestly, girl, please don't call my phone. Had a feeling that something wasn't going right. Had a feeling that it'd be another lonely night. I can see it in her face. I can feel it. I can see it in her face. I can feel
So once again, you tapped in for the first time right now. That was Skella with Shiver. You know what I'm saying? And listen, not freaking bad. You know, I appreciate the fact that, you know, you got in, you know what I'm saying? And it felt like the genre that you are, of course, you know, making this song for or whatnot. I always look for things that you can hopefully sync license, right? Things that, you know, you can hear in potentially like a movie or, you know, something freaking like that. I do feel like it has that potential. I might have detected just like a small amount of like maybe auto-tune or something like that in the beginning. And I was like, man, I hope he doesn't sort of like add that to, you know, the majority of the record, because I don't usually feel like, you know, like, yeah, you need auto-tune in a rock record, right? Often when you're hearing anything that has to do with like live instruments and stuff like that, people want, you know, everything to be as real as possible, right? And auto-tune does tend to add more of like a digital, you know, kind of effect for people. So know that even if you guys have it on your records, when you then go and try to perform your records live, like think about the tiny desk kind of situations. Every artist who's ever, you know what I'm saying, gone in, including a T-Pain, which is what, king of auto-tune and shit, right? He didn't use auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? He showed that he could actually sing and play piano and had, you know, the band kind of situation or whatnot, right? So those are the scenarios that if you guys are out there performing, if you want people to feel like, oh, I should have paid for like I would have paid to see this artist do that, like that's how you do it. Don't perform to your records with your vocals on it. Instrumental is kind of fine, you know what I'm saying? Like as long as people can really see you perform. Think the Locks in the versus battle, you know what I'm saying, with Dipset and shit like that. Like go watch that. If you have to study anything, it's that. They were on their shit, their DJ was on their shit, like, you know what I'm saying? No matter what Dipset threw at them, he was like, y'all ain't got records for the ladies. And then he was like, hit that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to be able to flip it, you know what I'm saying, at a moment's notice and, you know, get in there. That's the minute of the song, you know what I'm saying, I feel like can definitely be in a video game. That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? And revisions with the freaking likes. I appreciate y'all for the likes over here on the TikTok side and stuff. Appreciate y'all. And so we got a 2-song back to back right now. that was put in. We gotta take care of. Then we'll be back in the free line, assuming I don't see another skip. Let me just make sure which one that it is while I am doing this. Give me a second. Also tap in over here. We see low key 420, you know what I'm saying? Just made it an H, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you're talking about, yeah. Great production as well, you know what I'm saying? Let me see as of, you know what I'm saying, in that genre and I respect. Or not my style of music, but it is what it's supposed to be, exactly. And then what do you see? Literally just got done, you know what I'm saying? Doobie, I'm at the rolling up. Hey, there you go. All right, hold on real quick, y'all.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
I'll let you know if I need you to resend it. And also see another thing in there. Let me see. A2 entity. I might need you to resend it to my email. Resend it to my email with the hashtag 2-song back-to-back skip. Just so I can make sure I get the right one. Oh no, wait, hold up. I think I see them right here. I got it. You're good. Give me a second to just load this up. All right. They look like either YouTube links or actual videos, so always love that. For you guys on TikTok, I usually turn you guys around if you want to see my reaction as well. We are also live on YouTube and Twitch. So I do have a different window up when I am watching videos over there so you can see my face at the same time. Just give me a moment to load that up. I don't know why they... Alright, there we go. Okay, let's close.
These and these and these. I shall not be sabotaged.
All right, here we go. So A2's the entity. Let people know how to pronounce your name as well. If it has to be sounded out in any specific way, because we know how we do when we just replace letters with other things or whatnot, man. Let us know.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Oh my gosh. Get your butt in there.
They say sometimes love blinds you. It consumes you, destroys you, and kills everything you are. Too blind to not see
A2's?
Or too blind to not recognize.
Or A to Z. A to Z sounds. A to Z on the beat.
Thought I was a guy the way you want saving. I guess I play the part for it all, blame me. Falling apart, house with the roof caving. I'm fading, I can feel it fading, love. But I went through hell for love. Tell me I'm selfish, but just know that you are too. Because since when was jealousy not a selfish thing? Faith in immortal to fix your self-esteem. Young and blind to the signs and the stars. And all these red flags in front of my eyes. Lost in the vibe and didn't realize. Shit don't really feel right, still try. But this time, I'm walking away, going MIA.
And this video, hella professional.
I guess I play the part for it all, blame me. Falling apart, house with the roof caving. I'm fading, I can feel it fading, love. So condemn me. A false prophet, all his promises I couldn't keep. Condemn me. And it's my fault, can't be relied on. Which bygones could have been bygones. Like you right and I'm wrong. It won't stop till I pay the price. False promises I can make right, unless I give you my soul or taking my life. In the end, everything comes crashing down on me. Society handing me, bound to be pushed to the edge, soon to be dead, rather instead. But how can I save you or anybody else if I can't even save myself? We already know.
How y'all feel about this record right here? Video.
So hang me up, crucified, deserve to die. But don't wake me up, suicide. The truth is that was a guy the way you want to say.
I was waiting for that. And then they kick him in the water, bro.
Fading, I can feel it fading, love.
When I'm fading though, a lot of times I don't even know what I gotta do. I ain't gonna rap ras, let me say it slow, listen. I say rap ras, I really meant to freaking soul say rap fast. A lot of times I don't even wanna freaking go in the strip club, cause every single time I freaking do, I tap ass. There's a lot of time where I wanna tell you that's.
Where are you going? Perfect slow motion. Perfect slow motion. I feel like we're in a video game right there.
Perfect slow motion. There's a lot of times where I try to get at my house, the door, it won't open. People like at 420, dog, there's no smoking.
No, they're not like that. All right, 1, 2, 10. Oh, we're still in it. We're still in it. All right. We got one more from him coming up, but of course we will review this one.
Create hit-making trap drums today. Very simple to use note templates. Created from top 100 trap rappers.
We will review this one
Just draw
first,
your
though.
own notes.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, you know. All right, let me freaking see. What did y'all feel about that? Like, listen, all right? I want to be honest with you, as I do every episode, every show, right? The video was very professional. You know what I'm saying? Probably the most professional I've seen in a while or whatnot, right? I appreciate when it does feel like you guys have put some money and effort into, you know what I'm saying, the records that you freaking do and the videos. The record, however, I didn't feel like it was done yet, only because I felt like there are some places in the record itself that had, you know, some room that could have improved, you know what I'm saying? For example, it did feel like you freestyled, you know what I'm saying? A lot of what was going on. It's not new this generation. There are a lot of artists who do like, yo, just throw on the beat, and then they just kind of go off, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, if you're singing and maybe you don't know how to sort of write something and then remember the melodies that you're sort of putting down, I could see like sort of how you would put together records, you know, in a certain way. Again, I don't know how you put together the record yet. I'm only telling you how it felt, how it sounded, and I feel like it could have had, you know, an even better, you know, structure or whatnot. What I always try to get artists to really pay attention to is, you know, when you guys do go out there and do any record, right? And then, of course, are out there performing it and everything. Like, what's most important is, A, you're enjoying yourself on stage, but also the song that you have, we should want to either rap it back to you or sing it back to you, right? Like, the more that we sort of hear it, the more that we, you know, become akin to the song, and if we, you know what I'm saying, rock with it, like, we will, of course, should have freaking had that, you know what I'm saying, a long time now. you know, we'll sort of support it in that way, right? But it felt, you know, like for a certain extent of time, we were just kind of listening to things. I wanted to find parts that I would, you know, sort of sing back or whatnot. Then it took a while for you to have some like harmonization in there. That's when you have like the higher tones and the lower tones working together. And like you kind of did it like right after I said it. And I was like, see, harmonization. I was literally about to have a whole freaking thing about harmonization, and then freaking there it came and shit like that, right? More of that, you know what I'm saying? You know, in the right parts, right? And you know, potentially a slightly better mix. But like, man, like at the very least, man, like you have the video essentially out the way. All you would have to essentially do, I mean, outside, like I don't know if I want him to rewrite, you know what I'm saying, and then have because like he did the video and stuff like that. At the very freaking least, there's maybe like a re-recordation or something like that, some additional, you know, tones and harmonization that he can add on top or whatnot. Like there's a way to sort of salvage it, or maybe take things and even better notes and tones and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think though? Give me your thoughts. 1 to 10 in the chat. And let me see, Dark Side, you know what I'm saying, Crook 10, he said 3, B was dope as fuck, you know what I'm saying, and then Mr. Fresh Black running back if you black and shit like that. And what do you say, they put as much effort into their music as they did with the video, and I'm sorry bro, never a hater, but this ain't it fam, and so with that, YRF, Poncho, the video hard, you know what I'm saying, like that. I mean, listen to me right now, right? There aren't a lot of scenarios where the video has been tremendously better than the record or whatnot, right? And so we do, like, to a certain extent, we do need to see that like high level of something with an artist, right? Whether it's like, all right, let me get the pristine, you know what I'm saying, mixes and stuff like that, so everything has a certain clarity to it, to a point where like people would listen to it a cappella and still rock with it, right? There are the, you know what I'm saying, videos that, again, the visuals will still pull someone freaking through or whatnot. We got to remember, as you're scrolling your timeline or whatnot, man, you come to that right visual or whatnot, you're kind of looking at the content for a certain you know, amount of time or whatnot. But I think you got to couple that with the right part of the record as well, right? The part, you know what I'm saying, that, oh man, people seem to like this specific area right here where I have this note. When you're doing tones, you're always going to kind of run into those. Let me see. Going up a little bit. He said, no, you're right and stuff like that. Hey, listen, I appreciate your ability. Listen, all artists, whether you are in the free line or the skip line, I want to say I appreciate y'all for being able to take feedback. Some people are just going to be like, nah, that's not it. They're just going to put a poop emoji, a trash can emoji. They're just going to be like, nah, throw the whole art. They're going to be kind of rude, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. They don't know how to always hit that sort of constructive feedback or whatnot. You do want to let people know when you don't like something, but also why. In most cases, like when you let artists know the why, they can go in and fix it. They'll understand a little bit better and not just feel like we're, you know what I'm saying, hating, you know what I mean? And any occasion, we can always describe why we might not like something. In other cases, we've heard maybe records where it's too repetitive, right? Same tone the whole way, same energy the whole way, nothing changes, same flow, you know what I mean? And it'll feel like, okay, we kind of know where you're going. You're going in circles at this point or whatnot. What we can at least say for that last record is there was variation in it, right? There wasn't sort of like, oh, I know exactly what he's gonna do right now. I know what Tony's gonna freaking put right here. So you have, you know, something. You just need to hone it in. Appreciate the likes over here on TikTok. All right, so here's the second one. This one is not a video, but it is also on YouTube. Which of the two do you like better?
Just sitting there in the start, waiting it with the heart, but now I just play my part. Fuck them all and leave. Can't be you, bitch, no sympathy. If she cheat on a man, what would stop her cheating on me? These days I'd rather be lonely than wasting my energy. But sorry, I got all this business, baby. Pre-existing knowledge. obligations. My life is so complicated. I can't say like it's chess. Sorry, I came through just for sex. But I got too much to get on my chest. So do I got a shoulder to lean on? Or I'll be gone and on my way. Mind trying to decompress. Bonded by trauma, I must confess. Dangerous how we got into this drunken mess. Erasing these memories from my fucking head. I can see right through the games you play. Your whole personality you claim is fake. So
yeah, the timing.
The face of sex. They're all the same. They're all the same. And I just fucked the baddest bitch, but I still feel so empty inside. She always wanna start some drama. She won't let it go. She just wanna take my soul. I just keep on coming back for more. Ooh, but I got bags to get. Ain't no me that's blasphemous. I just had to glow up. She was nice, anxiety had me sick. So sick I need to throw up. Now I'm lit, I can see and chosen to walk it, open my eyes.
Yeah, the time. Everybody wanna go to the hotel, did a lot of time when I know that I won't float. If I'm in the water, did a lot of time.
I can see right through the games you play. Your whole personality you claim is fake. So goodbye.
Give your last minute thoughts in the chat. Yo, listen, man. Zalchemist, yo. Zalchemist just had like a no comment face. Listen. So essentially, I think, you know, with this one, it's more of the timing, right? Like we can see that you have, you know, the confidence. You do need guidance though, right? Like I would literally, if I was working with you in the studio, right? I would pretty much, I wouldn't just see like I'm okay. Let me start here. I am an engineer, right? That doesn't just let people come to this. I don't just hit record, right? Like I'm hard-headed to the point where like if you're off beat and you're doing it on purpose, when you leave, I'm putting it on. You know what I'm saying? I'm making sure that you have at least 2 different versions of your freaking record. One that you want to freaking do, but also one that, like, okay, if I were to sort of like piece your words together, I would have said it and sung it like this. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to write for artists, but I want them to be able to come up with the dope, you know what I'm saying, the dope parts, and just like really eventually have that ability to really piece things together properly, right? Knowing what tones to sing when. Timing is very important, right? It's something that like when you're offbeat, the listener starts, you know, kind of like, okay, do I move this way? Do I like, and they just all together kind of freaking stop and whatnot. If they feel like they don't know sort of like where you're going, or if you're even on the same beat that you're, you know, rapping or singing on, you know, I just kind of want to guide you in the right directions with the records that you're trying to do. You know, there's always a way that we can, you know what I'm saying, sort of like help you get there, but also you got to pick the right beats for what your style is. You know, I haven't heard everything from him, you know. For what we've heard so far, it's been, you know, mostly the melodic and auto-tune, you know, centric sort of freaking style and whatnot. We don't know what he sounds like if he's just straight up, you know, rapping on, you know, a standard, you know, beat. But with, again, timing, it's important because you're sort of helping the listener love you a little bit freaking more, the more on a beat that you are. Like imagine Twista, Tech 9, Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying? Any of the artists who are like technicians with like, nah, I have to be on beat. I'm rapping fast. Like if I fall off, you know what I'm saying? It's not dope. I'm just saying words really fast at that point, right? It's the fact that certain artists can rap on beat at a very specific point with a specific word, you know what I'm saying? In most cases, something that's hopefully not too simple, you know, and or, you know, complicated. With singers, it's about hitting the right melodies as well as, you know, those words and whatnot. People still want to say, oh, you slid that, and they want to be able to feel what you're singing. So hopefully you can you know, get more practice in terms of the timing. Like that's something that's important. You got to get that when you're recording the records, but also when you're performing it live. Like people would like, you don't want to see the look on people's faces when it's happening live. If like you can't sort of like hear where that sort of like beat's coming from, like literally practice every day as much as you can. If you have to, what I did when I first started was take some of my favorite songs and actually learn them word for word, you know what I'm saying, and rap with them, rap on beat, get the instrumental, rap the song, like try to make sure that I had, you know what I'm saying, the right timing or whatnot. If I was gonna do karaoke or anything like that, I had to know like how do rappers really structure all their different shit. For me, it was Triumph from Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying? So Inspector Deck, Method Man, like I had everyone's thing just like written down. I'm like, all right, let me try to, you know what I'm saying, figure this out. And it really helped me figure out structure, timing, and then eventually I was like, okay, I need to be able to write my own shit and, you know, have my own freaking style with it or whatnot.
And now, searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps the war and shot him.
Anyways, I think that's it. You know what I'm saying? I want to read what y'all, but I felt like y'all gonna be like, hey man, listen, it's taking forever. Kind of is though. And then Ripped Out also, if you can send us in.
Listen, let's handle one skip at a time, my friends.
I want to give him as much information though before he gets out of the door. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how important these things is, right? You know how important these things is. I think we said everything we could about you know, about timing, but yeah, freaking. Anyway, and then we have Mr. Fresh. Let's go ahead and put that. Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase it, shake it, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword. Why did I hit that button again, man? You know what I'm saying? It was supposed to be the 2 song back to back. I just kept it going. Why? Why did
I just need you to.
No, you don't get to play that one. You don't get to play the whole thing. Cause listen, Happy 420. Shout out to everybody who tapping in right now. All right. Anything else, Zalchemist? You know what I'm saying? Anything real that you wanted to say about that last one though? Besides the face and stuff like that. Hold on. Let me go. You know what I'm saying? You said I don't sing, I just do my thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, we gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? And whoever made those beats needs to find a better, you know what I'm saying, artist for his beats. The artist, you know what I'm saying, gets to eat for effort, but the song. Listen, sir. Here's the thing. Like, I don't want to see an artist quit. You know what I'm saying? I literally would rather the artist, nah, man, let me figure out how to make a better song to the beat, or, right? You know what I'm saying? The producer actually, you know, figure that other way in or whatnot, right? Like, there's a way to sort of like cater what an artist is doing to what you can do around it, right? The way I know that shit is because on things like TikTok and IG, we have seen, situations where, there's just someone maybe, screaming in a certain tone, or they're saying something in a certain tone. And then there's someone who will like get on piano or like violin, and they'll like literally play the tones that, you're hearing or whatnot, as if it's like a actual freaking song and shit like that. So I'm like, man, you know what? There are ways around it, but also the artist has to, have something approachable as well. Anyway, we have Mr. Fresh. We'll see what 2 that you have for us, and then we'll see what else we do have in that lineup. And he said, I just needs to, study, practice, and grow as an artist, man. No doubt. All right. Now, one thing that you do get when you skip the line, though, is no matter what your records sound like, we will not cut it, right? To a certain extent, I think for some people, they would have hit Dorky Don't Play That's in the chat. Essentially, when you see that, if you see it abbreviated in the chat, that's pretty much what people are saying. They're saying they want to cut the record, sooner than later. They're asking, what is happening? How does the artist not know what is going on or whatnot? And then you'll
try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Yeah, but we'll always still review the
360 Uber. This loophole's lit, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, let's go to Steam.
I knew I should have figured hit play before or whatnot. Always gives me a little bit of an ad. Right. What? This is the longest ad ever. 4, 3, 2, 1, and all right. So first of 2 songs, Mr. Fresh, The Way You Move.
I like the way you move, yeah. I like the way you move, yeah. I like the way you move. Your body so smooth.
I think I heard you.
I like the way you move, yeah. I like the way you move. Your body so smooth.
Shit, everybody, come on.
I like the way you move, yeah. Meet me in the shower, baby. All I need is an hour, baby. I'm 6'4", I'm a tower, baby. I got the power, baby. Like Superman. No cape, hope you understand. I won't save ya, but I still crave ya. It's a work of art, I'll meet when the start, I know where the park is the light. Now it's dark, but I still feel you, This the real you, I'ma drill you. Try my hardest not to kill you. I like the way you move, your body so smooth. I like the way you move, yeah. I like the way you move, your body so smooth. I like the way you move, yeah.
Like the way you move and shit, a lot of time thinking there's no way that you can't be proving that you is cool. Thinking I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but like people always be popping up, always sending their music to me. When I see that freaking chick, I don't know, but she's a cool señorita. And every time that she buys me a pizza, I don't know what to do, but man, I can't see.
I like the way you
way that
your body
way
so
back.
Smooth. I like the way you move, yeah.
Appreciate you.
I like the way you move, your body so smooth. I like the way you move, yeah.
You like it? I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but man, tonight it's cool. Freaking, you know that everybody be saying I'm cold, cause I don't know what is happening, man. I'm icy, and it's cool. Freaking, I know that I don't even know, like it, you like it. Little bit of a groove. Now, listen. I have no idea how. When Mr. Fresh gets played on the show, right? I have no idea how a first-time listener is gonna take certain records, right? Hearing certain things for the first time, it'll feel a certain type of way if you're literally, you know, just like unaware of his sort of like style or whatnot, or the best sort of like songs that, you know, a lot of other artists or listeners I've sort of like heard from him or whatnot. If you are unaware of those records, right, you know what I'm saying, I always wonder sort of like what you think of, you know, certain songs or whatnot, because he does hit very specific lanes or whatnot. A lot of the records don't necessarily feel like throwbacks record wise, but he is paying homage to a certain, you know, like time and sort of like era of music, and still able to make like catchy records in those freaking genres, you know what I'm saying? Like I could still hear you know, something like that essentially within that you know, time frame or whatnot. So for me, often your records will feel like undiscovered records, you know, from that time frame or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Often with like Arsenal, the beat chef, aka Underground Radio, often say, you know what I'm saying, when he produces for, you know, artists, it is often like, yeah, he sort of, you know, took a recent artist to the 90s, you know what I'm saying, or kidnapped a 90s artist and brought them to, you know, some freaking current or whatnot. So please, cool and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying, and yes it is. Yeah, let me know. Let me go ahead and get the other Mr. Fresh one in. And but yeah, give me y'all freaking thoughts of whatnot. In terms, again, still had something catchy. You know, for me, I tend to see like what theme he's going for, right? There are a very specific selection of records that either feel like half disco, half sort of, you know, 60s, 70s, you know what I'm saying, sort of a vibe or whatnot. Things that I imagine him with a fro, you know. And then there are some that'll hit like a runway or some for the freaking ladies or whatnot. You never know what you're gonna get. Let's go ahead and see what the second one is. Are they both from the same project, or will it feel different? You tune in. Ready, folks? Let me see. Naked.
Get Google
Got
Pixel
you.
9a on us and our new 3-year price lock guarantee with plans starting at $30 a line.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, which out of the two? Which out of the two? Which one y'all like better, man?
Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me,
now he in France,
yeah. Let me undress you. I'm trying to impress you. Bless you. I'm Mr. Fresh Boo. You probably heard of me. I'm the one, not three. You can't stop me. All you can do is shock me. You mine, I'm yours. From the bed to the floor. In you like a drawer. Home run, score. If you want more, I can stay till 4. It's only 2. You know what to do. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me,
I had to say this one for me.
Yeah.
She naked and shit. I don't even really know if she can take it and shit. A lot of time thinking I'ma give you something, but I don't really freaking think that if she don't break it and shit. Like every time, I I don't know what the hell happened. Thinking I was gonna say some shit, but then I was rapping and freaking some shit happened. I don't even really know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do, but I'm walking right to the door because I know.
Can't take it, can't shake it. I just wanna see you naked. Feel me, yeah. Can't take it, can't shake it.
Send that fire to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Feel me, yeah.
Feels like you would do this record in France. Matter of fact, you know what? This record gonna make you all dance. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but there's a lot of people that'll pop up and then they get in the trance. Everybody knows like what is happening. Freaking when you go watch an Ant-Man movie, man, you gonna see some ants. What the hell is happening, man?
All right, let me go over here. Alright, for me, it's a little bit freaking that one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I like that sort of touch within the production. He does get in there and produce a lot of his beats or whatnot. If he doesn't, he will let us know and or show it in the liner notes there. You know what I'm saying? But I see a consistency with his production and stuff like that. Again, there are always elements that could be slightly better in certain freaking places or whatnot, but you get the gist, right? You get the gist of the record that he is trying to make. Now, if you're someone who's looking for like straight bars, you're looking for, you know what I'm saying, like something, with some wordplay and stuff like that. Again, he's not that type of artist, but, I challenge you to think about Mr. Fresh in the way that you do a Nate Dogg, right? You know what I'm saying? Nate Dogg would have literally made a very similar song, you know what I'm saying? Of course, they have two distinctive different voice signatures, but like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like there are records that he can make and or has made that are very much, you know what I'm saying, in that lane and in a good way. Not where it feels like he's trying to be Nate Dogg, but it's just like, if there are lanes, right? If there are lanes and, for a long time, we've had a lot of Drake type rappers. We've had Future type rappers. We've had Soulja Boy type rappers. We've had, you know what I'm saying? The list goes on with like, oh, he sound like, I've heard people who sound like Rick Ross. Like there are just kind of voice signatures and styles that are essentially out there. You like some, you sort of borrow, you know what I'm saying? Take it essentially, right? But if there were sort of like other lanes, right? There was never really another Nate Dogg, right? We never got another DMX. We never got, you know what I'm saying, another Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying? Like, essentially, I do like that some of those artists do have, their own sort of legacy to continue to basically live up to. But also, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can get in a slightly adjacent lane. And the other thing is like, again, when you hear more Mr. Fresh, it'll sort of show you the many different types of lanes that he does, you know what I'm saying, frequent or whatnot. So, like, I think every time you sort of showcase that, it sort of gives people that, you know what I'm saying, oh yeah, I see, okay, you can get in there. Then there's the theme songs, there's, you know what I'm saying, we go down that freaking hill or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So stay tuned. We should have some more Mr. Fresh or whatnot. Let's go ahead and get that Rip Dada, right? Freaking queen.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
What up, Evolution, Red Rum?
I love gold.
Happy 420, y'all. Listen.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
It is what? It's 10:01 for me or whatnot. So we still celebrating, man. Hold on. Alright. Give me a second. Shout out to that. Shout out to this. A lot of songs I want to figure here with my mama. Alright, Rip Dada. You put the whole link in the subject line. Let's hope that you put it lets you put the right amount of characters. You should be freaking good though. So just recorded it, haven't released it yet and stuff like that. That's what's up. Should be in free line. Is it actually good? Okay, let me get over here.
Boy 50. I've been on that scene, you can go and be a homicide. If you wanna go ahead and ride, we can go slide. We can go and slide into the morning, go ahead and rise. We can go and slide.
Called Morning Arise by Rip Dada. Give your thoughts 1 to 10.
Do another homicide. How you wanna go and ride? Fuck it, I just wanna slide. Revenge for my fucking guys. All I wanna do is slide. Revenge for my fucking guys. And we gon' do a homicide. In reality, I don't wanna go ahead and do a fatality. I guess I gotta do it like, go ahead, fuck around. Focus on it, show you like, go around and murder. All I seen was a homicide. I don't wanna watch you die. I see a homicide. We go through this thing way too many times. I don't wanna watch you die. I've seen it a thousand times. We can go and save your life. Please just reach out.
Yours, Jimmy.
If I have to go to another,
we got a 2-song from Mr. Fresh.
I'ma spend the block, I need to throw it around to do it right. I can go and get them flipped up in the day, up in the night. I just wanna spend.
Why does it sound like you get it lower?
I ain't living right. Popping on the exit, hoping the money
come back.
Sacrifice. Everybody wanna live.
Listen, it feels like you're on a boat, like you're on a like you're trying to get somebody else on a different boat to record you, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you don't even got a motor and shit. You got y'all paddling, and then the boats are drifting away from each other, so you get a little bit further away.
I don't even know why you try. Can you go die? Money over everything I slide. It's all inside. How you over here? Really ride. Do not want money over everything I slide. It's all inside. How you wanna go ahead and ride? I don't wanna watch you die. I've seen it 1,000 times.
That should be the video. Do that.
If I have to go to another funeral, alright. I'ma spend the block. I need to throw it around to do it right. I don't wanna watch you die. I can go and get them flipped up in the day, up in the night. If I have to go to another funeral, alright. I've been on the next year, you can go and be a homicide. If you wanna go ahead and ride, we can go and slide. We can go and slide into the morning, go ahead and rise. We can go and slide into the morning, go ahead and rise. I've been on the next year, you can go and be a homicide. If you wanna go ahead and ride, we can go and slide. We can go and slide into the morning, go ahead and rise. We can go and slide into the morning, go ahead and rise. We can go and slide into the morning, go ahead and rise. I've been on the next year, you can go ahead and slide. If you wanna go ahead and ride, we can go and slide. We can go and slide into the morning, go ahead and rise. We can go and slide into the morning.
I mean, you could have done other things to say right there. You could have done other things to say right there. Everybody knows that freaking if you're gonna be repetitive, not like with the flow, please. There's a lot of time for like people hug, but they don't squeeze. Everybody gonna make fun of you, but they don't tease. Listen, what do you guys think about that song right there? 1 to 10. 1 to 10.
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in?
Yes, it would. It would, bro. It would. All right, so overall, I do feel like it had a vibe, right? Often, one thing that I do say on this show is it's very hard to make a bad song to a vibe. Please don't prove me. Please don't prove me wrong. Please don't prove me wrong, sir. Essentially, you know, obviously you can have a better mix on here, better energy to a certain extent. Like, you know, when you have like, you know, the right, you know, effects, you know, when you're using compression properly, when you're doing things the right way, right? There's a consistency with your vocals, and you're not gonna hear it up and down and like, why is it feel like you're getting lower? You know, we want to feel like you're glad to be a part of the record, yet at the same time, I get it. Sometimes you guys want it to feel more, you know, depressing and shit like that. You're not making the record for other people in some cases. You're making it for yourself, right? You're like, basically, and this is what I'm thinking in my head. So let me do it with that, you know, bit of energy or whatnot. But how would you do this record if let's say it became, your biggest hit, right? How would you perform this record for a crowd of your fans? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, you got to think about that and put that energy into the record itself, right? Whatever you feel like, all right, if people are gonna pay to watch me perform anything, like that's the thing that I usually freaking will say that why have I forgot that? You know what I'm saying? At all. Like literally anything that you guys are gonna do, whether it's a feature, if it's a, you know, let me go in the studio and perform this record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? However you're performing it, think, would an audience have paid to watch me do it? For all the punch-in artists, ain't no way. You know what I mean? Like, I would want to feel like the artist is way more prepared if I was going to pay to watch them in the studio, you know what I'm saying, with that, right? For the freestyle artists, kind of same thing. I want to feel like you're either as good as like maybe a Harry Mack, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a Blind Fury or some shit like that, man. Maybe even a Black Thought to a certain extent, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're really good, by all means, you know what I'm saying? Like, the whole aspect, though, is like, can you put together a record that people are gonna not just have as background music? I don't want people to do that to y'all at all. I don't want people to like, oh, that record comes on and then people are talking over the record because they feel like what's on it doesn't matter. What you're saying, how you're saying it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? So essentially, if you have a better sort of feel about, you know what I'm saying, how you're putting it down, you get a good mix on the vocals, maybe some good effects in certain places, you know, like you'll be in a very good place or whatnot, man. But think about that, y'all. With everything, with performances, when someone pays you for a feature, always think, you know what I mean? Or even if you're doing it for free, would someone have paid you for it? If you do that much, I'm telling you, if you do that good of a job, they may be like, hey, you know, let me just throw you something just cut. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to make sure that you have a top-notch performance at everybody. And then we see Artistic Devastation was freaking good. He said Nonsense, Eddie, and Charlie. No, I am not, but listen. I bet people think that the first moment that they freaking pop up. And hold on, you know what I'm saying? Well done, bro, you know what I'm saying? Could have shook things up a bit more, but well done, G. Let me see. Anyone ever tell you look like younger Eddie Murphy and something like that? Yes, all the time. It's either Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000, right? Let's go through the motions. Eddie Murphy, Andre 3000. For whatever reason, there's a very small selection of people who come in and then they go, Snoop Dogg? And I'm like, when have you ever seen Snoop with a hat? Like in the past, like whatever. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, it is what it is in that split second, man. Nephew? Hold on. All right, hold on. So let's take care. We got a few ships we got to get it. Yes, yeah, I appreciate y'all.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you
I gotta go see where that one from Jimmy is too after this.
Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
So I got the 2 song from Mr. Fresh, and then Jimmy, I have your you know what I'm saying, beat submission and stuff like that after these 2. If anybody else has put in a skip that will be going after those 2, let me know. I'll see it most likely in my Cash App or PayPal anyways. But sometimes you guys do put different names and stuff like that, so. Alright, man, let's see. First of 2.
Sizzle, pork, and
Oh my gosh.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative
God,
colitis
she
symptoms
said
can keep
weed.
coming back.
Ooh. Oh man, I forgot freaking Cheech and Chong's last movie came out today. I'll be back, y'all. I got 2 hours. Oh, that's good.
Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why.
Say it again, y'all.
Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you're the reason why. You're the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, let's hit the mall, yeah. My treat, you can have it all, yeah. Hurry up, don't stall, yeah. When the phone ring, answer my call, yeah. Off the court, I still ball, yeah. What you see is what you saw, yeah. I'm tryna get up in them jaws, yeah. I'ma break you like a log, yeah. You know Mr. Fresh don't play. You know Mr. Fresh go cray. You know Mr. Fresh got paid. Shorty, swing my way, yeah. Baby, you the reason why. You the apple of my eye. You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why.
Sing it.
You the apple of my eye.
Okay.
You know Mr. Fresh won't lie. I'm too fly, that's why. Baby, you the reason why.
I probably like this one even better. We're gonna see if he can keep topping himself. Yeah. You're the reason. I'ma freaking fall in love with you, whatever season. I don't even care if like I'm dead and you breathing. I'ma be a ghost and be like, hey, I hope you see it. Me up in the mirror. I don't know if there's a way where you can like somehow like see me clearer, cause I am a ghost now. I don't know how the hell that this shit is gonna go down. I am so profound. Now it's getting creepy.
You're the apple of my eye.
You feel like there's no way this fool is really geeky.
I'm too fly.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah. That's right. People in the chat like, that's tight, that's nice. It's another time where people freaking don't know what the hell they gon' freaking do. Playing Half-Life all day, chilling in the hallway. Y'all say all things in it, Baby, you the reason, man. All right. Listen, so I told you guys a little bit earlier. Hell. He has a very consistent style, right? Where he does... Well, he has a very consistent style that you can hear him do, right? You know what I'm saying? Even from the time frame that he takes with each record, right? It'll be somewhere like around 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying? 20. Often, you know, short enough to just give you a taste of what he can do. Not, you know, him getting in there exceeding, you know what I'm saying, his vocals, sort of, you know what I'm saying, going in like super high tones and stuff like that. Again, he is not typical. He's not a to be compared to a Tyrese and stuff like that. But again, he'll be able to get in there with some, you know, decent vibes that are just freaking chill or whatnot. Right now, some of the styles, again, I shared earlier, right, whether he's getting into a certain time frame or not, you know, some of those records are for the ladies or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Something that I've always looked at sometimes like a little bit less as just like for the ladies specifically, but like for a theme music for us as we are approaching, you know what I'm saying, the ladies or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just like as we're, you know, across the table having that conversation or whatnot, just simply enjoying ourselves, having a good time, you know what I'm saying? Simple shit, right? The music that essentially we hear in our head, you know what I'm saying, is you know, usually very specific shit or whatnot. But I'm saying that he makes things at times that can be used as that music or whatnot, right? So sometimes you just kind of need to show that needs to be the videos, like direct people in situations, you know what I'm saying? Someone pursuing somebody else or whatnot, just having a good freaking time or whatnot, essentially giving those good vibes we've always talked about with, you know what I'm saying, the records that you have. There can be a little bit of a better mix on, you know, this record or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, I liked it. Now I haven't even heard this one yet, so he's saying it's like, you know, either throwbacks or stuff that he just recorded. I ain't even look at when you uploaded it and shit like that, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You said love it. You know what I'm saying? And that's Oldsmobile music and shit like that. That's what's up. You said sent 2 more for review. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That's what's up. And then, you know what I'm saying, Quick Step Freaking Church, catchy. That's what's up. That is what's up. Did that shit make me want to slap my bitch fucker? You know what I'm saying, in the back. And then donkey punch her soon as she starts. My brother. And let me see, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'll make sure to get over here on, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, if anything that y'all want to say as well. And, you know what I'm saying, get y'all feedback in. I will be looking. Let me go ahead and get that other one from Mr. Fresh right quick. Again, we got a skip line. We have a beat from Jimmy coming up after this song, and then I think another 2 songs back to back. A to Z. Oh my God, for real? Listen, bro. Like, they just be playing. They just be playing with us. What happens if I refresh and reload? No, don't do it. You son of a gun. You son of a gun, yeah. You son of a gun, yeah, yeah.
I wanna make you mine. Can I make you mine? Make you mine. Get your time, yeah. Let's bump and grind, yeah. Bump and grind. If you don't mind, can I make you mine? Make you mine. Get your time, yeah. Let's bump and grind, yeah. Bump and grind. If you don't mind, yeah. Can I make you mine, yeah? Let me get your time, yeah. Let's bump and grind, yeah. Bump and grind. If you don't mind, yeah. If you don't mind, baby, let's chill. Like a pill. Like a pill. I love the way you feel, yeah. The way you feel. You feel like a meal, yeah. Like a meal. Let me know. Let me know. Where you wanna go? We can go to a show, yeah. If you ready, let's go, yeah. Let's go. If you wanna eat, you know it's my treat.
Might be the first time I'm hearing him in these tones right here.
You off
appreciate the like.
Feet, yeah. Can I make you mine? Make you mine. Get your time, yeah. Let's bump and grind, yeah. Bump and grind. If you don't mind, can I make you mine? Make you mine. Get your time, yeah. Let's bump and grind, yeah.
That's right, that's right.
If you don't mind, make you mine.
Yeah, yeah.
Make you mine.
Make you mine.
Bump and grind. Make you mine. Make you mine. Bump and grind. Bump and grind. Can I make you mine? Make you mine. Get your time, yeah. Let's bump and grind, yeah. Bump and grind. If you don't mind, can I make you mine? Make you mine. Get your time, yeah. Let's bump and grind, yeah. Bump and grind. If you don't mind.
And no matter where you at, freaking, you know we gon' make love. A lot of freaking time, man, wherever you wake up, I'ma freaking go through with it. It don't matter what you did. I don't even care if you got no makeup. This is what is happening, no. It's a lot of time where I always happen to go at a bathroom and I'm like, you are there chilling and I don't know what to do. I'm on a ceiling. Okay, let me freaking go over here and that's it. Okay, so big freaking salute. A little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a dream sequence, you know, kind of vibe to a certain extent. I'm fine. Listen, let me give him the claps here, you know what I'm saying, for actually finally, you know, trying those higher tones. Cause for the longest time, I have said, you know, I want to see, you know, what his actual capabilities are or whatnot. I've always felt like he has really stayed, you know what I'm saying, mostly in his comfort zone or whatnot, even in that main, you know what I'm saying, sort of course, you know what I'm saying, again, it's easy tones, very approachable or whatnot, anybody can sort of get in there, but there will be people who at a certain point they'll feel like it is very, you know what I'm saying, monotone or whatnot. So when you can have even more variation, when you can go into, you know, the sort of like higher octaves and stuff like that, like people truly appreciate, you know, the overall, you know what I'm saying, just you know, skill and ideas that, you know what I'm saying, you may have or whatnot. You know, this one still needed just a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, flavor in certain freaking sections or whatnot. But I did, you know, think that it has, you know, potential. Out of the two, though, right? If we are always trying to let y'all songs compete against each other and stuff like that, I think I like the first one, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking better or whatnot. You know, always ask yourselves in the chat when we are hearing sort of like, you know, the back-to-back situations or whatnot. Again, if let's say they're both just songs, which one would you rather see the music video to? Which one would you not mind being on the radio consistently? We're saying when it comes on, you don't change the station, okay? Like that's sort of like what helps people gauge, you know, how, you know, dope their record is and stuff like that. And like people don't mind it, you know what I'm saying? Again, they'll keep that sort of freaking thing on. If not, you know, comes on, they're like, what the hell is this? And then they change, you know, to another freaking station or whatnot. That's assuming they listen to the radio. Most people, they, you know, if they're using Spotify, if they're, you know, Tidal, you know what I'm saying, the many different apps, of course, Pandora, whatever, iHeartRadio. Listen, whatever app you're using, right? Like you want people to have a good gauge, any record that they sort of, you know, go into or whatnot, right? Especially with something like Pandora, right? What they do is, you know, they play your song, right? You know what I'm saying? Someone may type in your artist name, right? They go to, you know what I'm saying? It'll literally start with a random song. Literally, we cannot, if we don't have the pro version, we can't pick exactly what specific song from you we want to go to. So it plays your stuff on shuffle, but it goes from one of your records to a similar artist in your genre. What it has, you know, deemed in the algorithm, you know what I'm saying, as very similar, you know, in style or whatnot. And mostly, like, I've heard them be, like, really spot on, you know what I'm saying, when I've sort of looked for, you know what I'm saying, just like any artist or whatnot. If you go to, like, Snoop Dogg or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, and it'll let you even, like, be as detailed as possible. If you want to go to very specific eras of artists and stuff like that, it'll pick from, you know what I'm saying, that sound and similar artists of that freaking era, yada, 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 right? So essentially, again, if you're on those apps, people can choose, you know, whether or not they want to skip to the next song or if they're going to thumbs up because they want to hear it again, right? Or thumbs down because they're like, nah, fam, what was that? It just goes to the next record. And there's even an option to be like, never play this song again. You know what I'm saying? Like if people really are like, bro, every time this song come on, I never like it. So why you keep showing it to me? You know what I mean? If you're like that, you know, people will let that. So essentially, think about those. Let's go ahead and put this in so I can stop talking. What's up over here on the TikTok?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
I gotta be faster at this, man, because what the freak? Let me see. Did you see the second? Oh no, wait. Before that, it was Jimmy, right? Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
I almost forgot. I got you.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
And then for A to Z, let me. Okay, I see yours as well. It's the dog. I see yours as well, and I like that time I'm freaking killing here. How I'm as well. Let me take this and this. Hey, let me take this. All right, so Listen, I got it. I think I loaded. No, I did not. And shout out, man. Listen, once again, happy 420 because it is still 420 for me. It is 10:20.
Rolling that post and I'm lighting and sipping. Don't fuck with these niggas conniving. I swimming the money.
Give me HD.
Never go missing. Do them while I'm running. Be it as I'm spinning. Got you want the dough. You can focus on the women. Never going with the flow. No, I gotta do it different. Gotta let a nigga know how we moving. I'm persistent. Upper echelons. Oh, yeah, that's how a nigga living. Nigga, hate to see me winning. Something like a judge. I could kill him with a sentence. Running like the plug, but your power been diminished. Nigga thought that I was done, but I'm never ever finished. Got you want the dough. You can focus on the women.
It's a one song. It's a one song.
Do it different. Gotta let a nigga know how we moving. I'm persistent. Upper echelons. Oh, yeah, that's how a nigga living. After that last joint, I get to the cash. You play with me, nigga, then your ass is grass. I'm smoking that buzz and feeling so nice. Can't love her no silo, just like Obi tries. Don't fuck with no shrooms, Mary Jane suffice. Little nigga, you doomed, they ain't even realize. For fucking with me, that shit isn't wise. Not down with y'all niggas, I'm up in the sky. Said fuck on the land, niggas rather be ballin' with them drugs in your hand. But the CIA done brought 'em, but it's y'all that be falling. If they coming after me, I'ma start robbing banks like a motherfucking solid. Start playing with their money, then they really gonna feel it. Or they just gonna keep on printing, that should never have a limit. Cause it's privately owned, so inflation never ends. Sick of playing the defensive, moving to the next inning.
Upper echelon top, 30 special I pop. Ready for the problems, I've been tested wild chops. Fuck up the function, I can make the crowd stop. Fuck up productions, I'ma make the crowd rock. They know how I'm coming, I stay on 100, and I stay blunted. My flow stay punching. Think you can run it, then you try it. You still quiet, pressure on the beefy on the soup diet. Daddy in the air, so move private. I can pull a flex on some soup tie shit. I can be direct, then shoot my shit. Pick your appetite if I lose my shit. Something ain't right if I lose my grip. Any late night, I could lose my bitch, so I choose my facts. Better tread light, I don't move that quick.
Rolling that buzz and I'm lighting and sipping. Don't fuck with these niggas conniving. I swimming the money keep coming and never go missing. Do them while I'm running, be it as I'm spinning. Got you want the dough, you can focus on the women. Never going with the flow, no, I gotta do it different. Gotta let a nigga know how we moving. I'm persistent. Upper echelons, oh yeah, that's how a nigga living. Nigga, hate to see me winning. Something like a judge, I could kill him with a sentence. Running like the plug, but your power been diminished. Nigga thought that I was done, but I'm never ever finished. Got you want the dough, you can focus on the women. Never going with the flow, no, I gotta do it different. Gotta let a nigga know how we moving. I'm persistent. Upper echelons, oh yeah, that's how a nigga living.
Kind of hoped you were gonna let the beat ride out, cause that shit was fun. Then let it tap when everybody know, but I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But 2 minutes of record. Honestly, man, it was a vibe and shit like that. And listen, it is 4:20, of course. So
divide, multiply, transition. Digital molecular transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. I'm DMT laced, drinking Mai Tais.
Nah, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? He had, like, look, it was cool because he had a little bit of a chill, you know what I'm saying, over, well, actually, yeah, but both of them, you know what I'm saying? Chill, just overall, you know what I'm saying, energy. Yeah, they able to get in there with a, you know, a faster, you know, sort of way of rapping or whatnot. So it sort of balances out, you know what I'm saying, if you will, or whatnot, right? If he was super slow, right? If he was just like, again, on that type of beat, if he just took the slow route because he couldn't, you know what I'm saying, get in there and rap, like, you know, I don't think that would have been the move, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that. Don't do that. Which is why I'm glad you didn't do that. But yeah, 2 minutes, man. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded just a little bit freaking more or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Now, how do you do that, you ask? No, he did not ask. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy in most cases, right? If you ever just like, if you're looking at that, you're like, no, I want to spend more time with the people. There's adding the chorus, right? Just another 8 bars, right? You know what I'm saying? That's one simple freaking thing. Adds just a little bit of extra sort of freaking time on. Then you let the beat ride out a little bit more, right? There's also adding, like, both of you coming in, doing 8-bar verses sort of each at, you know, like, again, both having, you know what I'm saying, one verse coming in, you know what I'm saying, you know, just sort of splitting the deal, if you will, then it going back into the chorus, then writing out or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, whatever it takes to just know that in most cases, if it's one song, right, you always want to maximize that sort of potential and sort of like time or whatnot. Like I always think about like the radio, right? What is it gonna feel like? What is it gonna sound like? You know, if we're in like that, oh shit, our thing is on the radio or whatnot, and like in the amount of time we're hearing the song, we're like calling people up, we're like, you know what I'm saying, we're trying to let them know, we're trying to record shit to listen, man, my shit's on, you know what I mean? You're trying to take advantage of the time. Meanwhile, realizing you only have 2 minutes, 1 minute and 20 seconds, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you guys sort of freaking, you know, do or whatnot. And you know, in that same breath, right? If any record you ever freaking do becomes a hit, right? And then you're asked to perform it at the Grammys, right? How do you extend that? How do you then, you know what I'm saying, make a longer version of it? You know, when you only have a certain freaking thing or whatnot, and your mind, you're probably even only prepared to do the shorter version, and you know, sort of like you know, hints like that. No, that was not fresh yet. That was not fresh yet. All right, we played the wrong. Like, listen, what we should have hit this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
it was just a one song and stuff like that, and I had put the amount for a freaking 2 song and a freaking thing, but it's all good. I'm still keeping track. I'm gonna just add 10 to this next one, which is it's A2 Z Entity First, which is a 2 song, you know what I'm saying? And basically, again, I'm gonna add the one to that, and then I think Mr. Fresh also did send another one, an open verse or something like that. Freshness Fresh, because there's 2 Freshes in the building. There's Freshness Fresh, and then there's Mr. Fresh. You know what I mean? They're both here at the same damn time.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded? You wanna stay down and you wanna play drowning. You wanna stay down and you wanna play down and you wanna what are you on?
Alright. Hopefully y'all understood what I was saying, so y'all not confused. Shout out to everybody on the TikTok side. Let y'all see those freaking likes and stuff like that. Samari, don't worry. And the gift as well. And shout out to Jimmy Luciano on that last. Jimmy Schneid. We got a few different Jimmys. Aw, come on. That's why I don't like touching the screen over here. What you trying to say? Alright, so this is a 2 song, bite to bite, you know what I'm saying? One is a video, one is a song. He didn't specify the order, but from what I can see, MP3 comes first. We'll take time to load up the video. Take your time loading up the video. All the time, your mama know I'm just trying to feel something. I'm just trying to feel something. Something real. Love me, bitch, you love me still. Hate me, no, you hate me still. Sometimes I find my brain forgets I'm not in a toxic relationship. I'm overthinking, yeah, it makes me sick. Traumatized, almost died by a crazy bitch. Then the love is gone, so I look to the moonlight. Brian, I want it all, I just want your healing. If I showed you my true self, all my feelings, I can't help this feeling. Trying to go half, share some serotonin, cherish every moment. In the end, don't know when we going. So I'm just coasting right through the motions. I don't know if it'll feel the same in the morning light, but I swear that I saw and I caught a glimpse of a paradise. Maybe one day I can make it right. I already know what left and then we came back for one. I'm dead inside. Listen, you know what though? So I already know what Ahmad gonna say, right? You know what I'm saying? And you know how many times we have to say that when Ahmad is in there? Because I just know what he rocks with, what he does not, essentially, what he's gonna be like, nah, fam. You know what I mean? And look, when it's melodic, right? When it's in sort of some of those genres, if it feels like an X, if it feels like a Juice, if it feels like a Uzi, if it any of those, just because again he doesn't align with those, you know what I'm saying, artists or whatnot. No hate whatsoever, just preference, right? You know, but here's the thing, right? And he still get like to listen, Ahmad would give you 0 and negative numbers if it was horrible, right? Like super duper, you know what I'm saying? Like a 2 and a 3 is still a good score. A 4, right? It's still a good score for him. Know that, because again, like he is straight 90s freaking hip hop to the fullest, you know what I'm saying? Loves, you know, to hear the bars and shit like that. Like the mix could be horrible and the bars could be on point and he would still fuck with it. Understand that, right? But here's what I want to say, right? Because I've been trying to get to this. It's probably the best record that he has sent today, right? In terms of, you know what I'm saying, the sort of timing, structure, melodies, like we could tell that there was a little bit more in there. There's probably a little bit of, you know, some of those influences to some of those artists. Mine is like Uzi, you know, and I appreciate that you didn't sort of, you know, hold on, just so
cherish every moment. Oh, love me, bitch, you love me still. Hey, man.
Like, okay, so the auto-tune is not like the only thing we're hearing type shit, you know what I'm saying? Which is what I do I appreciate when we can hear a little bit more humanity in your voices, because we do want to know what is it gonna feel like if we're hearing you sing live, right? You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna be off key, off tone? You know what I'm saying? What's the timing? Like that is often why it's important, you know, to see, you know, as much of the real you know what I'm saying, as possible. You know, but yeah, I do see a little bit more potential in that. See, you went down. No, see, you had a higher score. You had a higher score. You just try to go down because I'm in there. Anyways, let me see. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I understand. You know what I'm saying? All right. And I'm curious on what he's going to, you know what I'm saying, give me. I'm gonna make a fan, you know what I'm saying, out of a monitor that I like. You listen. I'm pretty sure he's been in the building when some of your freaking stuff has been played, sir. You forget I look at you and Larry Bellyfate in the same freaking way with that, because somehow both of y'all make it to my show even when y'all ain't the one who sent it, right? It'll be somebody else with a feature that just happens to have you on it or something like that. So I'm pretty sure he's been in the building, you know what I'm saying, when one of those scenarios happen. This one is a video, a little bit of a visual. Let's see what's up. It's called City Lights.
Walk alone at night. Love start feeling more. Need to try something else new for myself. Staying true to myself. So I let you go. You cause cancer on my soul. Send you back and cause I'm better off on my own. Some minds you I find new. Arises in my head. My kindness or weakness. I'm just out here chasing these dreams in the city of Phoenix. I made it this far, scarred, and I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it. I'm better off my own, better off my own, better off, I'm better off my own. I'm better off my own, I'm better off my own. Left my heart go, but that's just the way life, that's just the way life goes. Never before thought I'd weather the storm. All seasons it rains and pours, and I can go like all windows. But there over there no more. Can't go over there, can't go over there no more. I'd rather be free, bro, can't handle alone. And I turn heartless. Negative energy I harness. Celebrating I made it through all that. I made it this far scarred and I still can't believe it. I still can't believe it.
Feel like he felt this one.
Off my own, better off my own, better off, I'm better off my own.
Better off my own.
Better off my own. Yeah, better off my own. Left my heart got cold. But that's just the way life, that's just the way life goes. From the desert to the city. When I'm gone, play my song so you hear me. I'm better off my, better off my, better off my own. Better off, I'm better off my own.
Better off of my older shit. When I was a little kid, I was just watching freaking Home Alone and shit. Man, I wasn't so alone with it. Like, what the hell is it happening? Where the hell my mom? Why the hell am I African? I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I hope freaking people like it and ain't gonna laugh at it. And when I'm back in this shit though, when I'm grabbing this. Okay, so let me go over here and hit this button.
All right, so nothing too crazy or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Had a little bit of a video, and like, listen, I'm gonna say the same thing I had said that first time a little bit, you know what I'm saying? It does feel like, you know, sometimes you kind of, you know, you throw on a beat, you go in, you know what I'm saying? You kind of just kind of freestyle off freaking top, see what, you know, comes out, and, you know, hope for the best or whatnot. And if you get some, you know, decent, you know, parts in there, you know what I'm saying, fine, right? You know, people, I always gotta say, like, people want structure, right? People will like some of the melodies or whatnot. That's what kept me, I think, you know what I'm saying, engulfed in the song or whatnot. You had some decent, you know, overall, you know, effects. I will say that the parts that did startle me were like just simply bringing in the sound effects from I think some of the actual music video, like the thunder and you know, certain things like that. Like, if you're gonna have sound effects, right, you gotta mix that right? You don't want it to be, you know, a little bit too much. Obviously it's just a video, but I think it matters, right? Because people will still be listening on, you know, certain things. You want to blend that in, you know what I'm saying, nicely if possible, or just kind of keep it out, make sure that your song is, you know, the actual freaking highlight or whatnot, right? With the visuals still being able to be there or whatnot, right? Like, we still get the aspect, you know, to a certain extent. Having like rain at the beginning, and then, you know, sort of like kind of somewhat blending like a good quality rain sort of throughout, you know, the track or something like that, I think would, you know, make it feel, you know what I'm saying, even doper or whatnot. But I mean, again, this one had a little bit of a vibe or whatnot. Iman's score went higher, and it had a video or whatnot. Like, he wasn't here for the first one, so what we got to discover is, like, you know, like, for the most part, he puts that time and effort into, you know what I'm saying, the video. It's gonna be something, you know, professional, you know, there. That very first one that he had sent, probably the more, you know, professional one, but this one was still decent. You can see him getting in there. The vibe and the video, you know, kind of fits the overall, you know, mood for you know, to the certain extent or whatnot. But again, right, winning people over takes making a type of record that to, you know, the masses does feel even more like a hit. Having that sort of structure, right? Something that I haven't got to tell you yet, so I'm glad that you did stay, but I do say this a lot as well, is imagine some of your favorite artists singing your song word for word, right? Chris Brown, freaking, you know, a freaking Tank, a Mariah Carey, and Aaliyah, like whoever you sort of admire vocally, right? Imagine them singing your song as a cover or doing, you know, an acoustic kind of, you know, version of it or something like that, right? You should always have elements of that. I do feel like there are some there. In fact, like, that is always going to be the best version of your records. If you guys can get out there and really perform your stuff, go out there, learn how to play piano or an acoustic guitar and just sing or rap your song. Like, literally, people will feel that much doper about whatever record it is. You can have a rap song and still do it. I'm telling you. People are impressed by live music more than anything. And if you actually can, you know what I'm saying, sing, or if you're getting out there freaking rapping, I think it's going to be something dope. And he said music is the outlet that keeps the razors away, man. Hey, listen, you ain't never lied. You ain't never lied. Man, like, listen, music will indeed and has saved lives. How many times have you heard that and or said that yourself, right? It's important to know that when you're going through stuff in life that you do have an outlet. And then that in turn, right, for people who may be going through similar things, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like subject matters in very specific songs and just the overall vibe, like you literally, you know, would be surprised by how many people would be touched by a very specific record or whatnot, right? So when you're going through, you know, certain things or whatnot, like, get it out there, you know what I'm saying? Essentially talk about it. It's your therapy, right? And a dialogue to the people, you know what I'm saying? Also, it allows them to see something a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, personal, right? As opposed to just like, you know, we can tell when it's like, when artists will get in, they're just kind of saying, you know, all the sayings we've heard, you know, before, like a million artists freaking say or whatnot. Like they get a type beat, they make the type record, they say all the exact things that other artist would have said and shit like that. Like when you're not trying to push the boundary, right, people aren't going to connect as much. It's going to be something decent for the background, right? But you want to connect with people as well, right? Big freaking salute, not the bad. Hold up. Now, hold on, let me see what. So I think, let me put that Mr. Fresh in real quick before I put because right after that, I do have the full album review that we got to do for Freshness. Fresh. Yeah. Listen to that, highly motivated, you know what I'm saying? Take a gander and shit like that or whatnot. You trying to get a whole album review? Yo, listen, man. I did sit down and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Wait a second. We'll get to that in a freaking minute.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so
try it, die trying, yep.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, now my diss didn't like that the last one, and that is all fine, my brother. That is all fine. Now, once again, I want to remind people, all right, when your song comes through, no matter how people feel about it, like no matter what people says, try not to be affected, right? Like it's art at the same time, right? Not everybody is going to look at it or get it at that very moment in certain freaking times. There are artists I've told, you know, some of my homies about that they took like 5 years to finally check out, and then one day was just like, this artist, huh? And I'm like, bro, if you don't get out my face, you know what I'm saying? Because again, some people need that sort of actual, you know what I'm saying, time frame. So, you know, let people say what they're gonna freaking say or whatnot, and remember that you have like your same amount of, you know, songs that you love and dislike from even your favorite artists. If you can remember that, then whenever you have a song that maybe people don't feel as much or whatnot, or they're not, you know what I mean? Like it won't feel as bad, because again, everything is art. When you look at two to 3 people, no, let's fuck it. Let's say 10 people go into an art gallery and see one painting. All of them are going to think different things. One person's going to be like, it's just dots. Right? They're literally not going to see any kind of whatever, right? The next person's going to be like, oh, I love the color and the dexterity and how the emotion of the, you know what I mean? Like they're going to be able to see something very different. It's the same with music, right? Some people are going to get, you know, things at a very basic level. then others are going to feel it, you know what I'm saying, very different. But there's also that other aspect of making sure that if we're going to do a song, that we make sure we have the right melodies, we have the right, you know, the right words going to those melodies, the right production, you know what I'm saying? And then the mix right along with that. If it's not pleasing to listen to, people are just like, all right, I'm out. You know what I mean? I see you guys in the, yeah, I mean, and then sent the YouTube link. That's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. All right, Brazilian bread. Background vocals are too low or not. My mains are too loud. I'll let you know when it comes out.
Baby, let's get a telly. Tell me if you smell me. I smell like a million bucks. I love your Brazilian butt. Baby, let's
we gon' get a fresh that's fresh.
Tell me
Mr. Fresh.
I smell like a million bucks.
Record.
I love your Brazilian butt.
Called Simply Fresh or something.
Telly, yeah. Tell me if you smell me, yeah. I smell like a million bucks. I love your Brazilian butt. Nice and round, I'm a pound. Put you out in the first round. Like a TKO, baby. I'm so fresh, I'm so crazy. I'm insane. I'ma knock your stuff out the frame. So good off the chain. All I hear is my name. Mr. Fresh, aka Daddy. Baby, you said baddie. Mr. Fresh, aka Daddy. Baby, you said baddie. Baby, let's get a telly. Tell me if you smell me. I smell like a million bucks. I love your Brazilian butt. Baby, let's get a telly. Tell me if you smell me. I smell like a million bucks. I love your Brazilian butt.
Feel like a.
I love your Brazilian butt. 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 Baby, let's get a telly. Tell me if you smell me. I smell like a million bucks. I love your Brazilian butt. Baby, let's get a telly. Tell me if you smell me. I smell like a million bucks. I love your Brazilian butt.
It don't matter where she at. Had a lot of bigger time when I'm wearing a hat and cut. I don't know what the hell to do, but another time freaking with everything in her eyes and her cat eye. Trying to figure it out. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know I'm gon' flow. Freaking you bringing this charm, freaking you know yo, but yo, baby. Alright. Now, big freaking soul oot, man. This one does need a little bit of a better mix. We'll just start that off, you know what I'm saying, right away or whatnot. Now, it is consistent with the style that, you know what I'm saying, I know you're able to freaking get into. Is it in and amongst, you know what I'm saying, some of my favorite songs? Not, I mean, again, if we listen, we talking, you got a top, right? You got a top, you know, the records you've done with Jay Nandros, right? You got a top Your Way, you know what I'm saying? You got a top, you know, all the records I've said, man, Snoop Dogg need to hop on this, you know what I'm saying? This is a record for the barbecue. Like, those are always those freaking things or whatnot. Every record's not going to be that. We already freaking know that or whatnot, but I'm just simply pointing, you know what I'm saying, that out, that I know the levels of the different things, you know, and, you know, trying to get it to there, you know what I'm saying? I think there are just different elements that just sort of like, at least for me mentally, will click up, you know, in that right way where, you know, I absolutely love, like, again, Fresh, you know what I'm saying, was fucking, like, beat came on 1 second in, already was rocking with it and stuff like that, and then it made me think like, oh yeah, y'all need to kind of link up and, you know, do a little shouting or whatnot. I mean, not just because of the names, but because there are records where, you know, just the vibes, you know, have, you know, aligned, right? Like, you know, again, some of the ones you've done with Jay Nandros, anything that's had that sort of almost neo soul sort of like feel, those are the ones I know. Like if Fresh were to hear, he'd be like, "Hey man," you know what I'm saying? "Hey man, send me the open verse." And I'd like welcome that, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I know what essentially what you guys could do together, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he gets in there melodically too, but also like gets in there and straight raps or whatnot. That's the thing that I feel like, not that you lack, but you don't necessarily always do that. You get in there in a more melodic sort of, you know, let me vibe with y'all real quick or whatnot, which is not a bad thing. But you need sometimes that like contrast. You need that other sort of rapper in there to sort of have a good, you know, back and forth. A Tango and Cash, a freaking Cheech and Chong, a freaking Beavis and Butthead. I know some of these aren't artists, but like, you know, some are. And, you know, they're just duos that work together nicely. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? And that, Laylo, I mean, but like, nah, see, Fresh and anybody. But yeah, Laylo and Fresh were a good combination, you know what I'm saying, when I saw that, you know, essentially. And they were like, bro, you know, not since Outkast have I seen. Let me see what else she had. What's your second freaking thing, man? Listen, you look like Million Bubbles, bro. Let's see what this is real quick, man. Let's see which one do y'all like better, okay? Which one? This one's called Fresh Up In It, which again, Freshness Fresh gonna be like, hey man, how you not hit me up for this?
This is Google Pixel 9a with Gemini. It's
how you not hit me up for this?
With plans starting at $30 a line. And
Fresh. Like there's a twinge in there. Get your afro and pick.
Wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute, let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up. Wait a minute, let me put some fresh up in it.
That's right. They got for y'all patience, by the way.
Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up. Wait a minute, yeah. Let me put some fresh up in it, yeah.
Okay.
From the start to the finish, yeah. I'm a menace, the black finish, yeah. I'm so cold, yeah. From my head to my toe, yeah. You can tell when I flow, yeah. Better act like you know, yeah. Mr. Fresh got swag. Watch me get to the bag. What you got? I've been had. Like Macho Man, I'm a sad. On the mic, I keep it simple. Like popping a pimple. Now you know what you info. Mr. Fresh on the instrumental. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah, fresh up in it.
Okay.
Yeah, fresh up in it. Hold up.
Fresh up in it.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah. Fresh up in it. Yeah. Fresh up in it. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some fresh up in it. Yeah. Fresh up in it. Yeah. Fresh up in it.
You gotta hold up because it is 420 right now. So today, if you ain't rolled up, you gotta make sure that freaking a lot of people freaking pop up out of nowhere and randomly let you freaking host up. I don't know what the hell happened, man. Now it's so tough. And also, like, people freaking have had parties before freaking, but on those days, freaking like nobody had showed up. Today, it's like everybody cool. I don't know what I'm about to freaking do. You know what there's another freaking people who tired who really wanna sleep with you. I don't know if I'm really gonna smoke a do. B, you know what, Scooby Doopy is goofy. You know what, man, it's groovy. You know it, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to be not high enough to be able to not tie my shoestring.
A chewy one.
Hey, what you gonna wish your at me, bro? Listen. All right, so I kind of like this one better out of the freaking two or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You get in there, you know what I'm saying? Simple, clean, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy or whatnot. Of course, yes, he does not go in there and do some crazy high tones. If you're looking for all kinds of extravagance, like, listen, man, you have to adjust your brain. What I do like is that there are more people who like understand fresh than not, right? Like, yeah, I've seen it. Like, don't get me wrong, we still have our share of like, nah, fam, you know what I mean? And they're gonna want more. They're gonna listen, they aren't at fault for wanting more either, right? We always have to sort of acknowledge when there's something that we still haven't done, you know, quite yet or whatnot. For me, like, I don't have many songs where I'm even trying to go in and rap fast or anything like that. Like, I rap, you know, I do what each beat sort of tells me to do, but like testing myself in that, like if I were to make a record with Tech Nine and Twista and you know, some of the fast centric artists, you know what I'm saying, from our community, like I still, you know, utilize what I freaking can, what I know I'm freaking good at. I don't try to over exceed, and if it's gonna sound forced and right, if I feel it though, I'm gonna make it freaking happen or whatnot. But that is one area where I want to test myself, you know what I mean? You know, for you, I'm still waiting on that just small amount of, all right, you know what? Let me try a few harmonizations, right? On this one, hold up, wait a minute, let me put some fresh up in it. At some point, wait a minute, let me put some fresh up in it. You know what I'm saying? Like those tones being in there at the same time, just duck them down a little bit or whatnot, have them, you know what I'm saying, pan a little bit. You want to just have a few little extra, you know, things or whatnot. That's what like backup singers could essentially bring to the table though. You know, but yeah, I like this one, you know, a little bit better out of the two. But like, you know, if we had to choose one, you know, mix on this one was freaking better. Even though I'm not necessarily a fan of the you know, when it is the sort of 70s centric 60s, you know what I'm saying, just that again, you know what I'm saying, it's a different time frame, but you're able to bring a different level to that sound, right? Where most people would hear just the beat itself and they think about some kind of disco, you know, kind of freaking thing. You know, seeing you go in and sort of find a way to treat it with respect gets you in there. Give me a second, man. Let me pull one out the free line before we move on to the Super Mega Ultra. And then who done send in some of the names? I think we good.
Wish you were here with me, don't wanna be apart from you, it's driving me mad.
Got
So take care of me. Wish you were here with me, don't wanna be apart from you, it's driving me mad. So just take me somewhere we can be alone. I wanna show you something you ain't never seen before.
This is Amari.
Take me to a place where we can be so close. Together we can feel each other's breathing. And do you really wanna focus on this feeling? Yeah. Tonight we're feeling each other and doing it right. Yeah. I like your vibe, boy, you got me feeling so high, yeah. When you look me in my eyes, babe, I can feel it down my spine. Cherish me, take care of me. Wish you were here with me, don't wanna be apart from you, it's driving me mad. So just cherish me, take care of me. Wish you were here with me, don't wanna be apart from you, it's driving me mad. So just feel me, don't wanna wait no longer. Got my feelings growing stronger each day. Real me is what you see in front of you. You feel so easy.
See, that's harmonization right there. See, that's harmonization.
The way you tease me, so cherish me, take care of me. Wish you were here with me, don't wanna be apart from you, it's driving me mad. So just cherish me, take care of me. Wish you were here with me, don't wanna be what's driving me mad. So just test me, take care of me.
Stop. No, don't stop. Like, keep going.
Take care of me.
Oh my God. There we go. Listen. So essentially, we just, you know what I'm saying, we liked it, you know what I'm saying, that's all you need to know. Beautiful singing, of course, you know what I'm saying, the vocals do sound amazing, and like, when you come in with all the, you know, the background vocals and stuff, like, man, like, it does all the right, you know what I'm saying, stuff. That, like, this is why I'm always telling artists to do that, right? Add those extra tones and, you know what I'm saying, sounds or whatnot. By the way, you can rewind on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Always another reason to watch on YouTube, at least on a separate device or whatnot. Tap in. You're like, oh, you know what? Let me, but this right here, you know what I'm saying? If there's anything that I would have added to just some of the background would just be like, you know, just some of that delay, you know, reverb kind of freaking thing, just to make it feel a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, expensive. But I loved every aspect of, you know, what you did. Felt like a sweet, you know what I'm saying, record that was just something more, right? Because you gave more on you know, this record than like most artists do, you know what I'm saying? As we know, like, most people will just go in, let me just use one vocal, get on here, you know what I'm saying, do a little something, get on, get off, I'm out, right? Like, no, we really want to see what you guys can do, right? So if you think about harmonization, if you go in and hit those different, you know, tones and whatnot, trust yourselves, trust your vocals, right? And melodically having that variation always will help, right? Like, repetition is always something that I don't often, you know, like that artist will do from time to time. But no, this was something good, not bad. I did. Yeah, no, I understand, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, you said I put her on a hook, Darcy World said, you know what I'm saying? Listen. And then A to Z said, bro, what the this is beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Good singer, sexy voice. Let me see. A vibe. You know what I'm saying? So people were rocking with that.
A place where we can be so close. Together we can feel each other's breathing. And do you really want to focus on this feeling? Yeah. Tonight we're feeling each other and doing it right. Yeah, I like your vibe, boy, you got me feeling so high, so high.
Love it. Thank you. Let me see. Keep that in there, though. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying by freaking that. What I'm saying is, keep doing you. Keep doing you. Be yourself. Go out there. Pursue your dream. Pursue your dream. Mr. Fresh says he was. Yeah, pursue your dream no matter what anybody says, right? You know what I'm saying? There's always going to be somebody who maybe doesn't, you know what I'm saying, feel it for whatever reason, right? I've met my good share of people who, like, for whatever reason, they don't like R&B, right? And I'm like, you mean to tell me when you hear an R&B, it does nothing for you? You don't get any kind of feeling? Like, I don't, in my mind, there's no way that, like, I believe that, right? Because when you have a good singer, essentially, right? When you have people who can sing good, there are parts where when they sing, right, you just start to close your eyes a little bit or whatnot. You just you want to feel the song, and like the vocals sort of like make you feel a certain way. You're like, man, like, you know what I'm saying? It's dope how they can actually do that with their, you know what I'm saying, own vocal or whatnot. So I'm telling you, the work matters. The work matters. Not going in there and just immediately adding, you know, certain effects and auto-tune and stuff like that. Like, you know, letting your actual voice stand out, like, matters, I think, especially in this you know, generation or whatnot. So keep that up. What did you say? She was fine. All right, let me go in, cause we still got other skips that keep plopping up. But I think we took care of the ones. I believe we took care of the ones that we had needed to. Now we just need the full app. Listen, we about to hit that up right now. So I see what's up, right? And we will be doing a giveaway on the show, like right out for this full album review. And like by the end of it, I'm gonna do a giveaway. I'm gonna let y'all get on the freaking wheel or whatnot. We have mini prizes from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and more or whatnot. So you want them things, man, get in here and you can thank all these lovely people who did skip the line throughout our show.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick, but I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies. Everybody wants to chill. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but you, man, you know. Okay, let me freaking plop this in here. We just gotta add a 1, a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Also, freshness fresh. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat so I can shuffle that prize wheel for you early. Man. Yes, you did. And so did everyone else. Which is in the thing. Listen, all of these skips came before yours, right? And again, I gotta honor them in the order that they came. I said, you know what? While I'm getting things set up for Freshness Freshes, let me go ahead and load up these other, you know what I'm saying, skips or whatnot. And so I think we've waited long enough or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? I do appreciate you. You're gonna like it, you know what I'm saying? Like, so chill, hang out with us, you know what I mean? Maybe he'll let you get yours in between one of the songs in this lot. That's the only thing I can really sort of like suggest. Anybody who puts in like the bigger tier skips like that, if you guys do want to like have a very specific, like, okay, so every 2 songs or every 4 songs, you know, we can sort of play somebody out the chat, or we can go between every song. I mean, that'll feel interesting. Between every song, a freshness fresh song. Hold on, let me see what he said before. I figured he had or whatnot. Hold up. And let me get it though. Freaking, I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but you know what I want to throw up ya. And everybody knows. He said, can you skip over a takeover, Dorky or whatnot? Can you skip over a takeover? Rule I have on my show is if you put in like an insta skip before another skip is activated, then you can basically do that. You know what I'm saying? However, we already activated it, so. Okay. Alright, so listen, it's 4:20. We want to play this sooner than later. We're gonna play this in order and go essentially from freaking there. Listen, this is the project from Freshness Fresh, highly motivated. I will let him decide
on what to do in between. Enjoy and give your.
I know you see me on the video, smelling good and in fancy clothes, changing lives so don't need no hoes. The 10th wonder, but nobody knows. I know you see me on the video, smelling good and in fancy clothes, changing lives so don't need no hoes. The 10th wonder, but nobody knows. I know who I'm not, keeps me feeling stock, take me to the top, never let me flop, keep my music hot, cause I'm ill, I will never stop, popcorn player with more flavor than that kettle shot, from my kettle pot, while I'm higher than the eagle, that's an astronaut, flyer than the fly that be buzzing when they could shit drop, and hit my flow and leave a stain that I just can't mop, I leave a change in your brain like a blood vein pop, you get insane with them gangs, cause they brains gon' rot, but who's to blame for that thing when them things go pop, and rearrange everything and now your heart's in knot, it's only lames in the game, niggas ain't no pop. You ain't gotta listen, silly niggas, get your cake in. Only way to see the real sitting in your face, man. Go and view the world like a statesman. And we can break them chains, take the reins if you're baked in. I know you see me on the video, smelling good and in fancy clothes, changing lives so don't need no hoes. The 10th wonder, but nobody knows. I know you see me on the video, smelling good and in fancy clothes, changing lives so don't need no hoes. The 10th wonder, but nobody knows. I know you see me on the video, smelling good and in fancy clothes, changing lives so don't need no hoes. The 10th wonder, but nobody knows. I know you see me on the video. I know you see me on the smelling good and in fancy clothes, changing lives so don't need no hoes.
Shout out to Jessani.
The 10th wonder, but nobody knows.
What up, dog? Freaking a lot of times I don't even know, but what's up, y'all? Freaking a lot of times like people don't even know what to do, but I'm freaking cool, and you know what we can touch, y'all. Freaking y'all know there's a little time when you going on. Once again, like even more, right? What I want y'all to freaking do while you are listening to these, right? You know what I'm saying? The only true way to judge 420 records it's to really just imagine it in those kind of, you know, scenarios or whatnot, the before, the during, the after, y'all know what I'm saying. And also, you know what I'm saying, just sort of like, you know, essentially, you know what I'm saying, how you feel about freaking each thing. What I like about this is it calls back to, you know, some of those earlier you know, hip hop songs, right? You know, Biggie, of course, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you did it on the video. True. I always love that freaking song, you know what I'm saying? He's a freak. Gotta give it every day of the week. But yeah, big freaking salute to, and was that technically, you know what I'm saying, Kim or like Junior Mafia, you know what I'm saying? Like what record, you know what I'm saying, would that sort of like stem from in terms of album? Y'all let me know. Overall though, like the beat, felt like that, you know, old school sort of hip hop style. You getting just Shani on more records, I actually like that, so keep that up and whatnot. And technically that's the intro of the project and whatnot. We gonna move right on.
People ask us all the time.
We gonna move right on, and so they give y'all thoughts. I'm gonna try to go as fast as possible because we do have essentially a full album here and whatnot. Again, he can sort of at any time be like, all right, let's take a quick, you know what I'm saying, break, play like 1 or 2 records from the chat, and then we'll, you know, or from the free line, and then we'll go back into, you know what I'm saying, these skips, or we'll go right through as fast as possible. What's up, Trino? Get the writer's block.
It's fresh.
Shall I know this way? Hold on real quick. You said, I notice when I get writer's block, it affects me badly. Yes, sir. Listen, Trino. Let me give you the best advice possible. And this is for all artists in the building. If you're listening, right? Quite literally, make a song and then make another song. And then make another song. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have that juice in you, like that first song is going to be you dusting off the mic a little bit or whatnot, just kind of trying something out or whatnot, right? And you're almost going to be forcing yourself to sort of freaking like it or whatnot. And you may even want to like rewrite it a few freaking times if you're going to do that. But if you go and use that energy from like one record to another one or whatnot, like it'll always be a little bit more open with that other record that you might have not been able to get to yet or whatnot, right? So like that writer's block really only happens, you know, when our minds are a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, closed or whatnot. We have to sort of, you know, train it all over again and get right back into, you know, that sort of like familiar place.
Can't give up on them, y'all. It is what it is.
Right now, we listening to a full album before we get back into
the niggas comfortable with acting like females. We drink bad waters in the food and chemtrails. We getting hype from the gram and emails. Only focus on the money like the people from DuckTales. Put it in the jar and pray to God that it's jam tight. Kosuki on the side with the warning like prom night. We getting money, fame, and SCX. While the mouths of little babies cry SOS. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot more. Trying to hit them with the K Glock of the new 4-4. The streets cry like mothers, they can't take no more. We rob and kill trying to eat, cause nigga, we so poor. If children are the future, then the system is the red light. You can never grow without to go all your headlights. They might be hell, evil mountains are tough. I got the faith of a mustard seed, so I never give up.
Lost generation, yo, a lost generation. Another young and lost last week. Another lost boy in the ground. His mother's has grief. Illegal drug money was the hustle to stack green. Short-sighted, it was fate, the only ambush you can't see. If you live by the gun, you might die by it. Live life in a fast car, you might drive by it. Bullets fly, strays ain't got a name like a John Doe. Another innocent struck by a stray on a walk home. Destruction of community on track with a war zone. False sense of security with straps on their torsos. Invincible to mindset, these youngsters lack guidance. Delusion of wealth, the only vision off their eyelids. That's the temperature in this climate we live in currently. Raised off the internet, where one's image is the currency of choice. As an elder, can I raise my voice? But would they listen if I stated my point? I don't know.
Two songs back to back. So hold up. I love that record right there. That was called Lost Boys featuring Yes. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Let me properly put that freaking right here as well. Freshness, fresh. Lost Boys featuring ES. It's like what we talk about it. And like, look, man, absolutely love that one right there. The sample, you know what I'm saying? The piano work, you know what I'm saying, is freaking dope. It reminds me of like a De La Soul, you know, Kanye, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking record or whatnot. And I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, the work that both of you guys, you know what I'm saying, did on that. The beat work, you know what I'm saying, was freaking dope as well and stuff like that. And of course, I appreciate, you know, you actually being able to get me the damn freaking vocals on, you know what I'm saying, that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? At first, there are a few records where he might have had just like the track itself, right? And you know, all I can do is sort of like master on top of, you know what I'm saying, sort of like what's there. And like the original one, you know what I'm saying, for that, like, nah, I wanted, you know, it to feel, you know what I'm saying, more, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, of a matchup, you know what I'm saying, between the two and stuff like that. It's a great beat. It's a great record. You guys get in there. Y'all do y'all thing. The beat is freaking dope as well. All those elements need to be, you know, just accentuated or whatnot. So I appreciate it. We're gonna go into the next record, right? You know what I'm saying? Which is,
we'll check in on Ricky, a former accountant.
Gonna be played after this freaking stupid ad. What do you say? First artist to, you know what I'm saying, let me see, purchase a saved album can get a pass and stuff like that. First artist to purchase or save the album, you know what I'm saying, get a pass. Ooh. So essentially he's saying first person to, I mean, should I put the link in the chat? How would you gotta go check all that, man. You know what I'm saying? But here, I'll post the link. That should be for the full project or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Go save that thing. Or what are you trying to get people to? Like Spotify or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you gotta specify. You gotta specify. But hold on. Let's go ahead and Liberate Your Soul featuring Blacks Out. Is it Blackout or is it Blacks Out? Because
peace is hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul. Peace is hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul. What done happened to my people? Now we marching down the streets, burning buildings like we evil. Cause we ain't never been no equals. Just some slaves in this land of the home of the eagles. We walk and we talk and we ride the wave. We dance and we sing, but we've lost our way. We fight and we die trying to break the cage. Trying to make a way, never pays the cave. These rappers dark-sided with no hope like they Kyle Ren. Sometimes you lose it, never ever to get it back again. I'm making waves from my island, autopilot, and surrounded by water like redheads and Gilligan. It takes some skill to win, come let me fill you in. Addicted to good tunes, great bud and dividends. So what I'm saying, let's make some changes as a whole. Just put the devil down and you can liberate your soul. Peace is hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control.
I feel like Common would appreciate you.
So put away those childish things and liberate your soul.
Boys among men like we men among boys. Put away the games, throw away the toys. I don't need the jewelry, the flashy, I'm classy. My wifey, she jazzy. Yeah. I don't need her number, like throw it in a trashy. Grown man, shh, I'm focused on my family. Raise my seeds correctly. Teach my son how to tie a tie where his neck be. Daddy of the year, I need an SB. Being a dad is a sport. Hug my kids out of college, not the courts. And their parents still together, no divorce. Yeah, grown man, shh, yeah. And you don't have to thug, you don't have to do a drive-by to show your people love. No, just change your circle, stand on business, go after your goal like you out to get this.
Come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast, cause I might flash and lose control. Can't count on who you trust, cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and liberate your soul. Peace is hard to come by in this world, people so cold. I don't wanna move too fast.
I still don't have my high-pitched voice back yet.
Can't count on who cause they might just up and fold. So put away those childish things and
once again, Freshness Fresh, Liberate Your Soul, featuring Blackout. You know what I mean? And man, I love Freshness Fresh's production, right? You know what I'm saying? Because there always has, you know, it's either, you know, very hip hop, you know, centric and you know, feel or whatnot, but also very jazzy or whatnot. He does have a background in actually playing live instruments and being a part of, you know, those situations or whatnot. So You know, I like that it's been a part of his DNA since, like, essentially back in the days when he, you know what I'm saying, first started and stuff like that. You know, that production, you know what I'm saying, is on point. I always love a good, like, bass guitar and you know, stuff like that. And of course, you being able to get in there straight rap, but then also melodically get in there, you know what I'm saying, sing those, you know, choruses or whatnot, right? It adds a different flavor, right? It gives us a level of, you know, just a little bit more of that live performance, you know, kind of feel. And honestly, exporting these freaking songs too, I didn't even look at the time, you know what I'm saying, of anything and stuff like that, right? This one was 3 minutes and, you know what I'm saying, 40 seconds. Thank you for spending that amount of time on it. Next up, we do have myself.
360 Ubuga. This loophole's lit, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, him and myself or whatnot. This is called Up, Up, and Away. Featuring Nonsenze. Hold up. Let me go in here.
Play Fortnite Reload.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my God, bro. Yo, head, bro. All right.
Justin Gabriel climbing up high. I'm levitating and hovering from the top ropes. Stone cold assassin, these niggas, they don't want no smoke. Warring with stars like saber slipped under my fur coat. Speeding in the hyperdrive, without it there is no hope. I'm feeling like Skywalker, moonwalked until my time comes. It keeps me screaming like DC, I'm with the wild ones. This new prescription got a mean cough. I done made it to the stage, but this weed done shot my ear off. This that get up, the type of shit that make you sit up, the type of shit that make you feel it when you lit up. This Captain Kirk got my nigga Chris Rock. We splitting fingers like some singers till the horrors I'm spot. This purple kush is just amazing. Join a swisher past the bong and then I'm blazing. It lets me see the real from the days that we facing. Probably can't tell cause my eyes be so Asian.
Right here talking about a click. Only click you need to know about is the Harlem Heat.
Happy 420, of course.
What you're dealing with here is the brotherhood. It's non-stop from this point on. In WCW, we take what we want. And after we take Lex Luger at the time, we want the gold sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the record, Stevie Ray, look at this. Take a look.
Yo, check, show. Blazing Mary, Jane on the mother effing planes, crazy scary. I'm baked, taking a hit to the brain, a canary. I'm way off the planet and I'ma be here way longer than if I take Katy Perry with me. Flying through the clouds, straight up through the atmosphere. I can hop through galaxies and I ain't got no rabbit ears. If I need a break from ganja, I can probably have a beer, but I will never need a break. I got 100 matches here. I'ma shit and smoke weed all day in a magic chair while it floats me in the Gotham right in the Batman's lair. This weed is making me really wanna stare in this space, plus it will make me not really wanna care. Going through 100 strains the same way a zombie would probably be walking or running through 100 brains. Couldn't go 100 days without a bag of reefer. Take every strain was ever made and put it on a t-shirt, homie.
What? How you doing?
Yeah. What's good in the hood?
Just hold it down, trying to take care of business.
Keep it up, I'm a nigga.
Because I wrote it after. I wrote that out. I'm saying I'm going to be up there. Freaking because she was only up there, what, like 10 seconds? Listen, anyway. Big freaking salute, man. Listen. Love that. Love that. Love that. Some of his like 420 theme songs are like always, you know, my favorite or whatnot. So needless to say, you know, when I'm asked to hop on one, I always, you know what I'm saying, have fun. And each one, you know, becomes a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, of, you know, my favorite or whatnot. And the only thing that I probably would have done different with this one is making actual, you know, chorus or whatnot, right? There's that part of me that like, Had to fight so hard to, you know what? Just have the soundbite freaking there. Let it freaking do what it does. That's what he wanted to freaking do. But there's this part of me that wanted to think about a chorus to sort of like add there as like an alternative to just like have it, or just to have some place where we could have, you know what I'm saying, had it. Just because, right? If people end up loving the song and then we end up having to go perform that, what are we gonna do while that I guess as the freaking the soundbite plays, you know, your Cypress Hill and Redman this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can only say so many freaking shit. Hello, TikTok. Hello. Big freaking salute though. And when you say Nancy, she's an astronaut. Yo, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying? And then let me go back into the cuts or whatnot, man. We have more. We are still within here. And again, did you ever specify what people needed to do in terms of the past and stuff like that, or is there anything you want to figure out or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, why not just go? Why not have people go and comment on whatever y'all, you know, favorite song from the album is and shit like that. Whatever song that might freaking be or whatnot, you know, go take a listen or whatnot. Whichever ones catch you in that like first, you know, maybe like 30 seconds or something like that. You know, go let them know, go leave a comment, you know what I'm saying? Or you know, listen real quick, leave a review. Or, you know, as we're freaking here, as we go through each one, you know, come freaking through and leave that freaking in there, man. Oh wait, I gotta leave my signature. I gotta leave my signature in there. Let me make sure. And it has me logged in. Thank you, freaking YouTube, man. I'm gonna say this one of my face. Do I get it skipped since I leave the first comment? This one. This one in my face. Oh, happy 420. It's still 420 for me, bro. It's still 420 for me. So I can say that in the comment freaking there, man. Listen, you gotta leave that signature, right? All right, and Red Light District featuring. So real quick. So he's going by Keenan Rashad now. You know what I'm saying? GV is essentially like, is that a different name that he's just using, like a sort of, you know, superhero alias? You know what I'm saying? Like if I were to just name myself Peter Parker or some shit, I guess, man. You know what I mean? Or is that his actual name and he's going by that now? What up, Lil Novak? By the way, we're in song number. Girl, I just couldn't take that comment on Highly Motivated.
It's true. And babe, every time you leave me, my heart aches for you.
Yeah, that's his name now.
I'm living in your sunshine, passion's got me on my grind. You can kill my body, but this music's got my mind. Everybody wants some, but the real is hard to find. You can wait and see, but for me, I ain't got no time. I'm living at the red light, waiting on the moment I can go. I'm living at the red light, waiting for the moment I can grow. Girl, there ain't no breaking, ain't no slowing down with you. And babe, mistakes are how we find the love that's pure and true. Giving all that's in me till the morning comes.
Shout out to everybody tapped in with us right now.
Flowers, baby showers, love until the end. There is someplace special that I'm wanting you to go. Cause we ain't got restrictions, so I figured you should know. I'm living at the red light.
We're doing a full album review at this moment.
I can go.
Freshness, fresh, highly motivated.
Red light. Waiting for
this album is
I can grow.
On YouTube, should be on our
platforms. Can we just break it down to the basics? You know, I know, you really can't escape it. Somewhere caught up, living in the matrix. Every time you speak, I'm working grave shit. We both know that it takes more than lyrics, but somehow you always first to finish. Won't give up nowhere, I'm in the mixture. By your side, always in the picture. You drop bombs on me with no intentions, making me fall for your love, got me tripping. Deep inside, I feel so resilient. Switching your styles up, season be swift in. I apologize if I'm ignorant. Spoil the child, spare the right, Lord, forgive me. No matter what side you choose to make trendy, I'll still ride with you like an old school Bentley.
I'm living at the red light, waiting on the moment I can go.
Waiting on the moment I can go. Yeah.
I'm living at the red light, waiting for the moment I can grow.
Man. Again, I think Fresh has music that's going to, you know, appeal. Let me say, are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I should be. Fresh has music that's good, that can appeal to, you know, just like different generations, right? There are different things for, I think, you know, different sounds or whatnot. This very jazzy, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's an actual show that goes into performing this, you know, kind of music or whatnot, right? Like, I'm always imagining him on stage, you know what I'm saying? Mic in freaking hand or whatnot, still attached to the thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Maybe in a suit or something like that or whatnot, but maybe having like backup singers and stuff like that or whatnot. Only reason why parts like that probably aren't on the record and stuff like that is because I'm still in that transition of my voice being lost or whatnot, and I couldn't get up there and just, you know, I literally, I sound like freaking, I'm going through puberty trying to get to a higher place of, you know, that's so freaking weird or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Usually, you see your voice is starting to get deep and coming from that very small, but I'm trying to get to that other place, and then I don't know, I don't even know how that freaking happened. Anyway, good vibe, and GV Breezy, who now goes by Keenan Rashad, you know what I mean? You know, I think he did a good job as well or whatnot. Once again, another situation where if I only had the original vocals to work with, you know, it would have been okay. I probably would have looked at that as like a bonus, you know, or the redheaded stepchild or whatever y'all want to freaking call it, you know what I'm saying, of you know, the bunch or whatnot. But, you know, it becomes a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, proper and respected when, you know, both of your verses can stand out and stuff like that. Always be willing to re-record anything that you've done if it can possibly sound better, because there are so many different scenarios that freaking happen. There's one where, just to give an example of what, you know what I'm saying, Fresh might have done with one, I'm not gonna say which one it was, but there was a record where he might have you know, been a little bit too far away from the mic, so it added this just extra level of you know, either air or you know, just an unwanted sort of like reverb. And like, again, you want to be close enough yet far away enough to not, like, you don't want to be too close because then you're too distorted, right? But you want to be there at just that right, you know what I'm saying, good amount so that the mic can hear you. You don't want to basically, you don't want it to go in the red, you know what I'm saying, as they freaking say. But there's also another thing that I you know what I'm saying, wanted to say. Also, I'll go over that freaking later. But yeah, so there's a mic. That's what I was gonna freaking say. There's also a mic, right? Like, all the equipment that I actually freaking use is on it should always be in the links of, you know, every stream or whatnot, so just check those and you should freaking find it. But there's a mic and I keep forgetting the name of it. I don't know why. I just haven't made a video that I can press and then like show y'all what it is. but it is a mic that basically changes in audio like depending on where your distance is or whatnot. So essentially, if I'm right here and I want the mic to sound exactly as it is right now, and I move 5 feet to the right, you'll still hear me like I'm right here, right? Like it adjusts the volume, you know what I'm saying, in just that way so that you can still hear me exactly where it needs to be. If I'm too close, it'll adjust it. If I'm too far, you know what I mean? And I think I want to at least test it out first myself before I tell you guys to get anything or whatnot. I need to see what the quality and stuff like that is like. But it is, you know, kind of freaking pricey, you know what I'm saying, as is. But if it's a good mic, that's probably like the best case scenario for, you know, a lot of artists who just don't really know that best distance or whatnot. But when you get it right, like it you know, helps itself and stuff like that. Let me go real quick. Red light district. Now we have a shot of Dat Brown. Man, listen.
So you want to play guitar?
If y'all I barely know what to say. Listen, if y'all participate in 420, by all means, you know what I'm saying, there is an alternative. Shout out Dat Brown, man. Featuring Motown, man. That's another artist who sends to the show. Listen to the vocals right there. Come on, man. What you drinking on, fresh?
Shot of that brown, a sip of that wine. Get rolled up, about to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down.
I see that skip as well. I still gotta take care of them.
Fill up my blunt until the weed is running over. Fill up my cup until the world I see is slowed up. You need a shot of this brown to get you hot and ready. Smoke rushing, drinks is flowing, keep them steady. This place got chicks from the windows to the walls. I left my girl at home, so I be pimping till she calls. They in here dancing like they want me to choose. I keep my head up in the clouds, cause I got too much to lose. Youngsters beat the dope down, they full of that white. Old heads that hit the club and order brandy on ice. Corona bottles, not a limit in sight. Get the weed lit up and have one hell of a night. I'm sitting at the bar alone, weak, so I'm thinking. Bartender walked up and asked me what I'm drinking. It doesn't matter just as long as it's brown. Cavassier, Jackie D, Remy, Henny, a Crown. Shot of that brown, a sip of that wine.
Variation and ad-libs.
About to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown,
shot of that brown,
a shot of that brown.
Come on. Now me, I'm more of a smoker. I'm never ever drunk yet, hardly ever sober. I'm blessed to know my limit with my liquor and my doja. Early morning, wake and bake, I'm smelling the herbs just like it's Folgers. And then I crack a Heineken way before noon. That's a perfect kind of buzz, better than pills or shrooms. The younger me was dumb and also heavy on the white. A D-boy in the club, always ready to fight. But not tonight, when I show up, I'm already tipsy. People don't know that me and Remy got a history. If they don't got it, then I settle for some Henny. And if I'm with my white friends, then I'm sipping on some whiskey. To each his own, man, I stay in the zone. Plus I drink like I'm grown, so you could keep the Patron. Just leave me alone, unless you pouring that brown. Cavassier, Jack D, Remy, Henny, or Crown.
Shot of that brown, a sip of that wine. Get rolled up, about to have a good time. A shot of that brown, a shot of that brown.
Should I have dropped the beat right there?
Some people like goose,
kind of Remy and
but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown, a shot of that brown.
Damn it. I'm just not thinking of what else I could have added. I could have added some drinking sounds, you know, some just like pouring some in or out of a freaking cup type of freaking thing. I think that would top it off, you know what I'm saying, nicely or whatnot. Just thinking about the after things within there. But like, man, like whether it's a, you know, smoke or freaking drink song, like, you know, you kind of know what you're freaking doing in these areas, right? If anyone ever needed, you know, theme songs for either. As a matter of fact, I just now realized that can go in my That Dorky drinking, you know, playlist or whatnot that Prescott, Missouri has been a part of for freaking years. The I ain't drinking no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have a few artists who basically will make songs in certain areas, right? You know what I'm saying? And it may be one, but sometimes those songs get on my playlist because I'm like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? There are people who do, hey, I need a drinking playlist. I need a, you know, this and freaking that or whatnot. So that is essentially one of them, right? I have essentially both 420 and the, you know, sort of like drinking one. Tell Prescott, Missouri, you're part of the same club, freaking out or whatnot. Let me go ahead and hit that like and real quick. Shout out to everybody in the building right now. If you are watching for the first freaking time, welcome to That Dorky Review Show.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Hey, I appreciate you guys being here for the album review that we're doing or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it is often, you know what I'm saying, like getting it, first off, taking any amount of time away from yourselves to give somebody else feedback means the world to anyone, right? Just having eyes to know whether or not people do or don't like something. This is why we always do, you know what I'm saying, what we do, you know, to sort of help you guys, you know what I'm saying, get those eyes and just to know, like, whether or not, you know, you should drop the mic entirely or keep going, and how, why, you know what I'm saying? What are the things that'll get you there, make people look at you a little bit better in terms of freshness? Fresh so far, what we've been hearing. You guys, you know what I'm saying, great production. There are a lot of records that I want to hear done live, like with an actual, you know, live band, like actually seeing the performances for this album, right? And I feel like that should be a little bit of the new wave, right? You know what I'm saying? Tierra Whack almost kind of got something going or whatnot when she did it, but nobody followed and stuff. I was like, bro, like it's genius. Like do some freaking records or whatnot, make it a project, and then do a visual project right along with that, so people will want to do both. Because I guarantee you, if people like the videos, they will then go and add the songs too, because they want to be, oh, I can't watch shit while I'm on the road, so I need to listen to it, right? They love it. They're gonna go and hit those other aspects. But I think you're also more willing, like we as reactors and stuff like that, we're more willing to like do reactions to videos, but also if it's a whole series, you know what I'm saying? Like it feels like we're watching a little bit of a movie and trying to see how something like that plays out. So it's just an idea, man. And it's never too late. I don't care when you guys have dropped any of y'all records, albums, you know what I'm saying, projects and stuff like that. If you're not famous yet, if the world doesn't know about you, you can go back and reinvent yourself 100 million times. Change your name, put the records you already done on different beats. Like, do whatever you got to do to make sure that nothing you do is ever wasted and, you know, can get heard and seen out there. Give me a second, because I don't know where that drinking playlist is, but I do got to find it before we move on to the next record. And don't worry, we do have a skip and we will get back into the free line, y'all. Let's see. The hell was that freaking IA? Because it was me. IA. Let me see. I'm gonna have to. I don't know what I should do. Should I still go down? Or should I still? You know what? Here, let me. Just in case or whatnot. It'll tell me if there's already a freaking one or whatnot. That Dorky drinking playlist. Simple and plain. And I just have to re-add freaking stuff. But I wanted that playlist already had. Shit show me. Let me see. Where is okay? Shout out that Brown. Now we got Just Go With It.
How much time is stress adding to?
Oh my gosh, man. It does that every time. Chino said you got my I got yours. Mr. Chino. Artistic Devastation. So again, we will be getting back in the free line in a moment. We have we're on song number 6. No, 7. We're on song number 7, and we have 4 more.
Some people need to dream. Well, ain't nothing to it. All you do is lift your hands, close your eyes, just go with the music. Some people buy the cream,
featuring Original Soul.
They want the honey. They make you wanna throw them hands, dot they eyes, all for the love of money.
I'm feeling hard, I can really use a hero. Got me all wound up, I think it's messing with my ego. Tell him to get gone, my rapping sounds wrong. I need to be home, cause I never be home. I can never listen to them haters, all them prostitutes. Tell them where they so with shit, I done seen a thought or two. Grew up with no finer things, I grew up in the projects too. But it make you different than these niggas, cause I speak the truth. And try to shake their hands with no scrolls. I'd rather be myself, what I create, I control. I hope we come together, we can fight them as a whole. Cause where music is headed, ain't no tell them, Lord knows. I'm ready to get stacks, I'm ready to get flown. Well, not if you're black and not if you're strong. Hubba the hallelujah, damn it, I'm fresh. Now tell the Lord and tell the ring to tell the hobbit I'm next.
People need to dream. Well, ain't nothing to it. All you do is lift your hands, close your eyes, just go with the music. Some people buy the cream, they want the honey. They make you want to throw them hands, not their eyes, all for the love of money.
I be conflicted most days. I rhyme different ways, it ain't paying no bills. Do it for the love, cause the love stays real. You can be loud or quiet, it's gonna tell me how you feel. Don't wanna put the city on my back no more. That's gonna give me sciatica and crack that hoe. Yeah, my words, they have power, call it Magna Flow. I'm a dreamer and believer, come and told me so. These rappers ain't staying true to they self for the gimmick. So just go with it, don't stop, get it. I was born to be different, that's my truth, no dare. And I'm gonna stay being me until my last gray hair. Dig it? I don't care if don't none of y'all clap. I was good from the jump and you ain't changing that. We are on another level of classic. We about to make magic. Hey, freshness, let's have it.
Some people need to dream. Well, ain't nothing to it.
Ain't nothing to it.
All you do is lift your hands, close your eyes, just go with the music. Some people buy the cream, they want the honey. They make you wanna throw them hands, dot they eyes, all for the love of money. Some people need to dream. Well, ain't nothing to it.
Ain't nothing to it but the dream, y'all.
All you do is lift your hands, close your
Never
eyes,
give up.
just go with the music.
Just go with it. Still Dreaming, featuring Original Soul, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you got in there, did this thing or whatnot. Again, you can see and hear a consistency throughout, you know what I'm saying, each record or whatnot. And, you know, what you don't necessarily specify, like, you know, who produced, you know, what. But whether it was the same, you know what I'm saying, producer or different, right? Like, I appreciate the consistency, you know what I'm saying, throughout, just because it does make it feel like, you know, we're getting to listen to at the very least. Like, I am imagining all of these in that sort of, you know, like live fashion. And, you know, each feature is, you know, doing their freaking thing as well or whatnot. What I like about Fresh all the time is that he does sort of like bring us or take us back to that 90s sort of style or whatnot. So I've always said, if I bump into Common, Most Def, any of those artists, you know, I'm showing them, you know what I'm saying, his music or whatnot, because he has a good, you know, vibe that I think they would appreciate, man. So keep that up. And, you know, let's continue to see. Again, I want y'all to pay attention to as well. because he had everything to do with sort of like where like the placement of everything or whatnot. So let us know how you think, you know what I'm saying, everything is, or if you would have had a different order based on, you know what I'm saying, things that might be a little bit more your favorite.
I don't know.
It's always fun trying to figure out what's gonna be the first, what's gonna be the second song. What up?
Extra, read all about it. Don't wanna give you service, but they asking for deposits. And that's the process, long as they can profit. Niggas in my city would never be an option. Optical illusions, you gotta stay headstrong. And when the end comes, would you rather be dead wrong? They wanna deceive you and leave you in dead zones. A place where for kids 14, he get his head blown. Where you living fair, they figure they can help you. But if you hang strong, shit, this city tethered. A black man is Batman. It's something fishy. I'm blank man, I ride trains, I'm for the people. Taking vacations with flamingos. They wildin' out, they taking shots at Casamigos. They probably eating where the heat go, while they in the back room cutting deals with them jinkos. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. I don't know why we ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I mean, I shot a few times, but I'm addicted to this kush weed. I'm planting seeds and started watching them grow until the sheriff said no and started telling me go. He said, you thinking you can hang with us? You niggas crazy and you dangerous. I'm waiting on this freaking angel dust to come and get me from my exodus until my head stay up. Just like we running out of runway. I backed it out fast, hit the gas and almost crashed. Gotta be careful in that driveway, cause a nigga caught a flat and had to stumble down the one way. Every nigga that's a brother ain't your brother. It rain too hard, they try to drown you in the gutter. And you can't just looking at no color, cause I know white dudes, you as well, we got the same mother. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. But for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup. Why? We ain't feeling one another, we killing one another instead of healing our brothers. We only worry what she shaped like, but she gon' even hold you down on the turnpike. In my city where it all go down, where the bully try to cover it up. Vote for me, you niggas can't go wrong. Now come and see and let me butter your cup.
This mix. How y'all feel about that? Has this fan been off the whole time, bro? Ooh. And it's not even plugged in. Okay. Endure. Or is there a spot? You know what? I'm gonna plug it in freaking right there. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second, y'all. Essentially, what I wanted to point out in dopeness is just, you know, just the simple choruses that Fresh is really able to freaking do, right? Like, I appreciate when he gets in there and can do things that do sound catchy. The harmonization is still there. Let's also point out that he's a very different type of singer. This is why I do like when him or Mr. Fresh will come to the show, because they're very different. They're not your typical, you know, Lil Uzi inspired XXX, you know what I'm saying? Those are nothing wrong with that overall style, but you do need different artists. You need the actual R&B singers. You need, you know what I'm saying, the female, the male, just to show the differentiation of what other artists are also capable of doing or whatnot. And I also feel like it will inspire certain artists to sort of, you know, go in other directions as well, to trust themselves a little bit more without, you know, certain effects and you know, things like that. It sounds good, right? When you're using the right layers, when you have, I mean, you've listened to a lot of things that I have sort of told you in terms of when you're adding, you know, layers, add a certain amount and do some different tones, right? So that way people can actually hear that signature a little bit or whatnot. And you also want to have, you know, at least my rule of thumb is always to have, if you're doing layers, right, to make sure at the very least you have 3 different vocals, right? They're all usually like the same, you know what I'm saying, tone. And if you switch up the tone at all, do the same thing. Do 3 other vocals for that, but pan the other 2 of each, you know, new vocal that you freaking do. That means that pan 1 to the left, pan 1 to the right. Do not simply, because I see artists do this sometimes, they'll copy and paste the same vocal basically over or whatnot and act like that's gonna, you know, be able to suffice. What that does is just make the one vocal you have louder, as opposed to, you know, putting it on, you know what I'm saying, where it needs to be. So do what you gotta freaking do so you can make those layers, you know, sound, you know what I'm saying, good or whatnot. And you know, it just helps everything come to fruition. We're still in here. Once again, thank y'all for y'all patience as we are running freaking through. Lalo is sending something in freaking as well in the free down. I see you, my brother. Happy 420. Happy 420 to everybody. Well, it's 12 o'clock now, so technically.
Give me a love. Got me catching all the raindrops.
2 more songs after this one, and we will have completed the live. We still have other skips in the lineup that we gotta take care of. I haven't forgot about. Give me a love featuring Dishani.
Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me a love. When the season's changing, I just want to give up. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling, give me a love, give me a love. I'm coming to ya, give me a love, I'm coming to ya. I'm coming to you, Lord, forgive me for my sins. I think I've seen enough trying to search for a win. Taking these L's while I'm living in hell. If you're thinking that you fail, then you never prevail. No matter what the people think, no matter what they say. When everything ain't going right, my God will make a way. This is my moment, no time for an oops. Giving you the truth, this is life in the booth. Give me a love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me a love. When the season's changing, I just want to give up. Give me a love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling, give me a love, give me a love, give me a love, give me a love, give me a love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling, give me a love. When the season's changing, I just want to give up. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling, give me a love, give me a love, give me a love.
Me next, Lord, please forgive me for my sins too. Every time I stray too far, you pull me through twists and turns and loops. Love so warm, it's like Campbell soup. For my soul, and it's not for sale. Can't make me change my mind, with you I will prevail. Through rain, snow, sleep, and hell. Your love is never ending in the world, I must tell.
Give me a love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me a love. When the season's changing, I just want to give up.
Man, Distro Kid works
when
fast.
The sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me a love.
That was like the same day.
Give me a love. Give me a love. Give me a love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me a love. When the season's changing, I just want to give up. Give me a love. When
when the sun don't shine and friends stop calling.
When the sun don't shine. Yeah. All right, big freaking salute, man. Again, Give Me a Love featuring Just Shawnee. And listen, this is why I keep saying that he needs visuals, you know what I'm saying, for it, right? You know, the aspect of, you know, having, you know, good music that will definitely get a certain amount of freaking attention or whatnot. But after that, like, what do we do, right? What do we do as fans, right? When we like something that we've heard, we immediately go see if they have music videos and or live performances, especially of that record that we like or whatnot. We want to see if they have something out there. And you know, everything that you have, you know, available for that fan, like, makes them become that much more of a fan or whatnot, right? Making sure you have merch sort of like available or whatnot, so that if they do want to support you in some way, they really think about all the different ways that they can sort of freaking do that or whatnot. Obviously, listening to the music and telling people about it, that's one, right? But you know what I'm saying? Having all those, like, this is where I'm gonna be at freaking live, making sure that at every site that you could upload your music to, like, it is a job. It is kind of a job to sort of, you know, make sure that you're promoting yourself and telling people that you are, you know, available. But that's what allows people to create that relationship with you, to know that you are out there, you're working as an artist, or motivated enough to always, like, put yourself, like, I don't know what Nonsenze actually, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he has a deal yet or freaking not. I know at one point, like, labels were freaking talking to him and shit like that, but Norman, like, releases so many videos, right? And, like, I still wait for the same amount to start popping up on YouTube, which I think he hasn't done yet, but he's basically popped on freaking TikTok, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I think has done a little bit of the same, you know what I'm saying, with IG. But he's very consistent with those visuals and the quality, the dope, you know what I'm saying, beats, the content, like how he raps, right? And those visuals do help connect him with that audience and essentially get a reputation like this, right? Coast Contra, right? They're you know, a sort of fairly new group that had, you know what I'm saying, came up or whatnot. They've been putting in that work as well, just as, you know, let me get out there and actually rap, show what you guys can truly do, right? Because if it's you at a, like, interview or whatnot and you just going ham, like, it might be that, it literally might be that makes you freaking pop. You have no idea. But showing that I am a real artist, I think that's what people will always you know, gravitate towards. Shani did an amazing job on this. Again, love that you're giving her a little bit more wiggle room and that she's getting more comfortable with you know what I'm saying, doing that, right? On this one, we were able to hear her, you know, get on there and rap and do her thing as well, right? I can imagine a little bit of a kind of like a video floating in the sky, or, you know what I'm saying, like it's a almost a Valentine's Day 420 kind of video or something, at least in my head, what I was thinking. So we need to start a radio station that only plays new, unsigned, unknown artists, which is way better music by far. Well, you came to the right place, sir.
Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. Now be cool, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high. Bitches gonna be bitches and haters, they're gonna hate. Snitches gonna get stitches and niggas, they off the fate. Caught Ricky rolling sticky with Vicky, I bought a lake, I popped a wheelie in my Healy and smoked the rest of her shade.
Fake smiles like when the fresh is losing flavor, leave them chewing gums like hard candy. It's now or later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We change the floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skinny my ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now and put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. So my backwoods filled with the kush and the bird. While I backpack ride with the geeks and the nerds. We just hit the weed doctor for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make us shoot a scene for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds.
But,
Stay smooth and stay fly, stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide.
You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. Oh,
be cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high, get high.
Charles,
stay smooth.
When we get to yours,
and stay fly. Stay
you also
fly.
get to
You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide.
You get to spin the wheel.
To be cool, to be cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high, get high.
But not on crack. Everybody like Dorky, can you play my track? You gotta get that good weed, man. You can't buy whack trees when you give me. Please take mine back. I really like this old school shit, and I already rolled the blunt, so I'm gon' use it. Without weed, I would probably make no music. What I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blood in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you get. When I rap, people be like, yo, bro, who this? I'm on some whole new shit. I ain't gon' hold you dishes like a whole new Chris. I'm on some Goku shit. I'm on some Rush Me spit this verse on your Roku shit. If me and Fresh ain't dope, I don't know who is. So stay
smooth, and stay fly, stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide, just slide. To be cool, to be cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problems, just wanna get high.
You don't want no problems.
Stay smooth, and stay fly.
That I want ribs, barbecue ribs. Yes, sir. Listen.
To be cool, to be cool. It's alright.
I need to just set that kind of stuff up, man.
No problems, just wanna get high, get high.
Wanted to get high, I don't know what the hell is happening, but freaking when you smoke weed, you wanted to get pie. Freaking you know that there's a time where people don't even really know what the hell I'ma do, because I am that guy that if you can whip it, I don't even.
Let me stop. That one I kind of surprised him with a little bit and shit like that, man. Shout out to, you know, the dope old school nature of the, again, keeps it good and stuff like that, right? Imagine having all the live instruments and all that, you know what I'm saying, to really be able to bring this kind of freaking record to life and to do something like, man, I'm telling you, there's a lot that we can essentially do, you know, and even it, because you guys have choices, right? Obviously you could be like, all right, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna freaking get stuff to freaking gather, I'm gonna, you know, make sure that I have a production basically that I can, you know, fund. I'll invite a lot of people freaking out, friends, family, and you know, have ways where people can win tickets, buy tickets, and you know what I'm saying, to support and you know, get a little bit of money on freaking top. Like, figure out ways that people can then also sponsor, you know what I'm saying, and then like just create a professional situation, right? Where again, you get to perform all the freaking songs, you have the live, you know what I'm saying, instruments and stuff like that. And even if you don't invite the people to sort of watch, like, it's still dope as a performance, right? What do we do when we're watching any kind of like talk show and stuff like that, right? Like, we sometimes we don't always, like, we do want to see how crowds are reacting to the artists and stuff like that, but I think what is always important as well is the artist, right? We want to see them professionally. We want to hear them coming through that, you know what I'm saying, mic professionally. And if we have bands to sort of like play with us, man. Like it is only up from there or whatnot. There's a dope video that could also happen with that as well. Guess what? We got one more song. Yes, that was me on the freaking bird. One more song. This is the outro.
Get a little bit, get a little bit, see a little bit go.
Outro. Hold on, because this one was important. Outro, right? And the trumpets, you know what I'm saying, essentially, that you're hearing on this, right? Well, saxophone, you know what I'm saying? Essentially what you're hearing is a real, you know, feature, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Listen to it as it goes.
Live a little bit, get a little bit, see a little bit go. Give a little bit, feel a little bit, be a little bit more. Take them from the bottom, put them on the top, so the flower in the pot grows. Now everybody higher than the fire that be burning when you see the sun glow. There's been chefs and nonsense and Yaru and Mellow, TV and Motown, drums rugged and lay low. The Shunny and ES and the original soul. I know we gon' make it, I know we won't fold. Open your heart, let me see what's inside. Is it full of your promises? Baby, be honest, there's no need to lie. I'm gonna speak from my heart. I'm so happy with you. Cause if you're curious, baby, I'm serious. Girl, I'm the truth. Lay down all your burdens and just look to the sky. No matter your trouble, here on the double, with me you gon' fly. Although worlds apart, I'm still close to you. Baptize your heart, unwrap your mind, come and dive in my pool. Open your heart, open your heart. Let me see what's inside. Is it full of your promises?
Beautiful song right here. Also, I see that skip as well. We have a few skips coming after this. We're gonna go ahead and go right into those.
I'm so happy with you.
We have.
Cause if you're curious, baby, I'm serious. Girl, I'm the truth. Lay down all your burdens and just look to the sky. Lay down your burdens, your trouble. Here on the double, with me you gon' fly.
Yeah, Chuck Cyphers, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat for B. Giveaway, Will.
I'm still close to you. Baptize your heart, unwrap your mind, come and dive in my
pool. Used to say, I want to thank y'all all for listening to Highly Motivated. Jamming out with da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like it gives you that. That's your time. That's your time to thank people for stepping on by. I'm telling you, bro. You gotta have visuals. You gotta have visuals, man. To something like this. You know, I think it does because the visuals are the thing that people I think are gonna get the most, especially like on the other platforms, right? When you're trying to promote the project on a you know, an IG, TikTok and stuff like that, right? Like imagine just having a video for this one where it's just your head, right, in space, floating through the stars or some shit. You know what I mean? Like there's so many aspects if we can figure out, you know, a lot of dope ways to sort of take these. And or again, if it has to be a like, all right, it's a performance, just like everything's black, you know, or maybe a hue of blue, you know what I'm saying, over you guys in the stage and stuff like that. Like there's so much that you can think about, right? Use all of it, you know what I'm saying, for all I freaking care. There are no limits to, you know, what we could do. You literally could do a different music video for any song that you could do 5 for one song, right? Because I've seen lyric videos, I've seen the live action music video, I've seen the live performance version of, you know, the song freaking as well. I've then, you know what I'm saying, like it doesn't matter if you change something, it gives you another reason to sort of like perform it again, to do it again in some way. Nice project from Freshness Fresh. Head on over to YouTube if you want to check it out yourself. And hold on, let me just copy his whole YouTube period, and then like y'all could check out all you know, all this shit. But yeah, man, if y'all have a favorite record, go ahead and leave some, you know, comments, you know what I'm saying, feedback and stuff. Vice versa. Anything else he had?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
he said 9.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be.
Give me a second. All right, so this skip, you know what I'm saying, hold on, let me put this in because we are at 205 and stuff like that. But this gets us to that second tier giveaway, meaning that if you guys rock with us till the end of the show tonight, the giveaway that we do will have possibly 2 spins from each person, or 2 times worth whatever the prize is and stuff like that. So he gave me a number in the well, hold on, let me actually pull up that wheel, because I have the wheel that determines whether or not, and hold on, where's my freaking thing at, man? Why do we do this? Why is it in silence? Okay, there we go. And okay, I wanted to open the double prize wheel, right? All right, so let me spin this first. This is going to determine whether or not you get 2 times worth the prize, 1 spin, or 2 spins. That means if it lands on something like 5 skips, you would get 10 skips if it is 2 times the prize. If it's 2 spins, 2 spins. Double spins. All right, 2 spins. 2 spins, 2 spins. All right, here's the prize wheel. And then what was his number? I think he said 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Once again, ride out with us. Ride out with us. I appreciate y'all time. It will be worth it. I promise. I promise you. I promise you. Whatever you win, put in your screenshot it, write it down, whatever you gotta do. Whatever you gotta do. Let me see what this comes with. It's a featured discount. It's a featured discount and a VIP skip or whatnot. You got another spin though. Hold on. Essentially, it comes with a feature from me. Usually I charge $100 for a feature. I always mix and master if I freaking can. and 150 if I am making the beat or something like that. But if you come to me with a open verse or whatnot, this makes it only 50. And if you ever get another like discount, like you can stack them up and they basically make it free. So if you get another like 50, basically making it 50 type of thing or whatnot, you'll just get a free feature, you know what I'm saying, from that. And again, this comes with a VIP skip. Let me go ahead and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want you to by every 9. Don't worry, I see the other skips in. Excuse me. What's up, man? Do you like chocolate? No, I don't. What the heck? 3 VIP skips. All right, so this one, 3 VIP skips, self-explanatory or whatnot. There are 3 VIP skips. What is a VIP skip? VIP skip is right behind an insta skip, right? So just to explain how insta skip works, right? On our show, if you put in an insta skip and we have no skips at all in the free line, whatever record we're currently playing, you basically say F that shit. We immediately stop the record and we play your record, right? The insta skips we do that for, right? If we're in the skip line, the insta skips can cut other skips in the skip line, but they cannot stop a skip in its tracks, because I feel like anybody would be mad at that if they paid to skip the line and then they all of a sudden kept getting insta skipped or some shit, you know what I mean? So they'll make themselves the next skip in line essentially and stuff like that. So the VIP skips are like right behind that or whatnot. If there's a VIP skip and an insta skip in the line at the same time, insta skip's always gonna go first, VIP would go second. Regular, skips and stuff like that would pretty much go, after any of those or whatnot. So there is some urgency, but it doesn't stop a record in its tracks like an insta skip. It just makes sure that it also takes priority among, these skips that we freaking have, and stuff like that. 3 VIP skips though. You have that, and you have a didn't you also get another one too? You know what I'm saying? You got 4 VIP skips basically, and a feature discount. So hold on, let me write that down. Hold on. All right, give me a second. Check cipher. All right, so 4 VIP skips, and we'll just say $50 feature for now or whatnot, man. Yeah, if you're trying to get a free feature, just like wait, try to stack it up over freaking time or whatnot, and then do that. Otherwise, they would have found other ways where I can build in, features to stuff for y'all. But hold on. All right, let's go ahead and put his song in. We will come back to this wheel later tonight, okay? There are many different things that we do on the show, okay? So understand, at the end of each episode, if we get to at least 100, 200, 300, 400, whatever amount that it is, we always do a giveaway at the end of the show. We let y'all spin the wheel depending on the, the type of, or the amount that we freaking got to. If it's 300, if it's 400, you know what I'm saying? Again, we always multiply the, amounts of, spins or prizes that you would get or whatnot. So again, it would be 6, 12, all that freaking stuff. All right, PF Chuck ciphers with Grow. up? I don't know yet because we haven't even got back in the free line just yet. Hold on real quick. I'm trying to pull up your record and then I'll fully read what you said. So grow up. Come on now. Come on now. All right, we have this. We have a skip from Ahmad Saad. And I saw another one who said, put this at the right button.
And we bout to go up. They ain't think we show up. Baby, what's the hold up? Can somebody roll up? I'm a Toys R Us kid. I won't never grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I won't never grow up. I won't never, ever, 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 ever.
Man, why they stop putting demos in the store? When I was short, I was more than sure that when I had a shorty, I could afford all the shit mama couldn't get for me. Funny history repeats. I was in the aisle crying and my baby did that same shit to me. Like, baby, look at me. What we gon' eat if I get this thing? You ever feel the sting of knowing your baby deserve everything? And you barely got essentials covered. No, not the sweatsuit. Lord, I'm God-fearing, but my baby's special. So I pray before I ride this motherfucker. Lord, if I could afford, then I would've had a mask on, going through the cashier drawer, drawing. Security guard called the cops, they cuffed me before they stuffed me in the squad car. SARS leaned in to ask why I think they stopped putting demos in the store.
What do you do? And we bout to go up. They ain't think we show up. Baby, what's the hold up? Can somebody roll up? I'm a Toys R Us kid. I won't never grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I won't never grow up. I won't never, ever, 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 ever,
I like it how you hit the vibe. Listen, there's a lot of freaking people who either like indicas, but like it will divide people. If you like a sativa, people also know that there's a lot of people with no beepers, cause it's cheaper freaking to be equal when it comes to freaking all the issue, all the artists that comes through and they all the person. Man, you know, it's hard to find like good records that actually still sound good, like when you reverse it. Cause you can't just do that to anything. Finding it, making sure that you put it on beat, that's always dope. So this was dope as freaking hell. We're not 2 minutes and 29 seconds. I wouldn't have minded if it was freaking longer because I appreciate the work that you did, right? The chorus was proper, the mix was freaking clean. We could hear the, you know what I'm saying, quality within there. You know, you basically were a good record to follow, you know, what we were, you know, hearing from Fresh in terms of, you know, those vibes. If you guys were on tour together, right? Like literally it would have been cohesive and, you know, something freaking dope or whatnot. If you haven't already thought about doing a music video to that, you know, I would. You know, cause that is dope. And I mean, I think there will be a time where only a certain generation is gonna remember what Toys R Us was, right? And it literally, because they don't like exist everywhere anymore, right? You know what I'm saying? It literally will be our job to do things like that, to make a little bit of a song and just kind of like, you know what I'm saying, put that out there or whatnot, so people can kind of be, you know what I'm saying, reminded. There's a lot that you can play with this that, you know, if the record were to get big enough and go viral and like you had, you know, a, you know, again, let's just say that you did a video that was, you know, themed to and paying homage to Toys R Us or something like that, right? At least in those freaking parts, right? Literally, it could create a resurgence in the interest for it, for Toys R Us itself, and you know, big investors wanting to, you know, bring them to. I mean, at least from what I saw, though, right? I think they've sort of like, you'll see like a Toys R Us sign in like a section of a store in the mall or something like that, right? I think they've sort of been relegated to that, right? Where it's like, you know what? Let's have this whole section over here. We'll just have freaking toys. We'll sort of, you know, make it feel freaking like that. But I mean, like, look, nothing will beat like an entire. Y'all gotta understand what that meant. An entire store dedicated to toys. Everywhere you looked, every row, every aisle, toys. Nothing beats freaking that or whatnot. When you gotta go and like you can get detergent and clothes and cologne and perfume and cards and all kinds. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like, yes, it's cool to have something for everybody, but as a kid, like, that's the best place on, you know what I'm saying, Earth or whatnot, because everything's a toy. There's nothing boring, right? It's just, what do I want, and am I gonna have that buyer's remorse when I freaking leave because I didn't choose the other freaking thing because there was a million things freaking there, man. Shout out to Toys R Us. And you said you cut that reverse, huh? Yeah, of course, man. Listen. Ahmad, your link wasn't working. Let me try this one. I think this would work. So give me a second real quick, man. Listen, love that one right there. I was putting that work and continue to. Don't stop.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, this one, Darts of War. Shout out to freaking Ahmad Saad. Let's go ahead and get you on in. Did a little bit of a video.
Word. Kinetic 9. What's the deal? Netcom. HK. No doubt.
Yeah.
Breaking down elements of warfare. What's the word? Hey, yo. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast.
In the night I cry incognito with the flow, slice through the silence like a whisper from the snow. Shadows dance beneath the moonlight, gentle sway. Clips every sound I move and make a play. Beneath the surface, lurking ghosts you'll never see with the art of persuasion. This here killer beat, creeper through the darkness, seekers you befriend. Swiftly weave up patterns, they like me stitting. With every step I take, leave no trace undetected. Interconnected like a breeze that grades a softly phantom rhymes. Ninja shadows too often compliance like ink on pages, shaping stories lost in time. Crafting a rhyme in the tapestry of twilight with light tears the pen in the shadows you can't grasp it and dim around the bend.
No doubt. Coming around.
You know what? If you cell shade it,
I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold
you're getting better and better.
Iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes.
Okay, see, I've been waiting for that. That's what I was waiting for.
Clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs.
Got mighty sword, scientist, soldier, priest, slinging sacred slugs, shoddy monar, street sweeper, that dealer, water generated, heavily faded bottles, all King David. Knee deep in killing, beer blood weighted, patiently weighted, slingshot heavily faded, like Helios is he. But best believe, manifest reality, shining brighter than he. Tamale Miss T, mama herb that all be. She topples her enemies like armor, bring back violence, fighting unrighteous ways. We live in a strange days, deranged, nightmarish trains. Test tactical thought, action, consequential time, and thorium, hydrogen, helium, beryllium. Is the truth my square? Less invited, don't stand there. He refines her with knowledge to shine brighter than she thought. Possibility, equality, parallels to no knowledge. Tango Hotel, Echo, Zulu, Oscar, Gilly Guile, Suit Sniper, Semi-Auto, 50 caliber, stove stature. Zeus Zigzags in, stay moving, bullet soon. Cypher, body rush complete, running back again. They reloading. The cipher maximum effort keeps you golden.
I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast.
What you say?
I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. Illusions ignite, insidious iron flows, wicked wars woven, wielding wild woes. Silver screen, sculpting shallow, sinister sights, crafting cool confidence, cobalt ignites. Magnesium mass, morph, modus misled, phosphorus fuse, painting peaceful plains red. Titanium traps, twisting the traitor truth. Greed for gold glades, guiding grim deaths. Arsenic air breaths, armies advancing blind through the sulfur smoke swirls, searing their minds. Babylonians bombs, beryllium bombs burst, breaking the battalions. Nitrogen nightmares for the noble stallions. Chromium chains, choking, cherished clear dreams. Lithium lies, lingers, splitting life as it seems.
I'm having
zaps, zeroing zones of zest. Illusions of war, iron oxides before. Imperial nightmares, as fools invest in goals collected by Anunnaki. Trolls, never test God, copy. It's shocking how I'm rocking. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast. I'm having illusions, clouded dreams, gold gleams, iron strike, shit night, carbon spikes, hydrogen bombs, blast.
Having illusions, there's a lot of times where I think I have a contusion. I don't know what the hell's happening. Peeking a lot of times, man. You know what I'ma go and hit you out of your shoes with. You figure come back and this shit. I don't know what is happening, but you know what? I'ma rap on this shit a lot of times. Listen, let's go ahead. So first and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying, did your thing on that. Like, listen, I did not hear that record before, nor have I saw the video or whatnot. He has gotten into, you know, a little bit of the, you know, AI kind of video thing, but there's a little bit more work in the type of AI that he's, you know what I'm saying, doing than sort of, you know, the normal kind of situation or whatnot. I've had my whole full on, you know, conversations essentially. Hold on. I've had my conversations, you know what I'm saying, in and out about, you know, how I of course will always rather have you know, the real artist be there, be on screen, be doing this and that. But I do gotta say, right, like the more that he gets into it, the more that he sort of like, you know, really figures out, the better that I do see, you know, things getting, you know what I mean? Like there's only a few parts where the, you know, the sort of person, you know what I'm saying, on screen might have looked like they were, you know, AI and stuff like that, right? Obviously, when you guys are in front of the mic, we want to see more like movement of you guys actually, you know, kind of freaking rapping and stuff like that. But then there are some of the parts where like the mouth was opening a little too wide and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like the only part that you know what I'm saying, got that. And then the other one of the females, like her eye and head shape just like changed like mid movement or something like that happened. But like there are some really good, you know what I'm saying, parts in here and stuff like that, and things that do seem, you know, a little bit more, you know, natural. So you're slightly getting there. But at the end of the day, I also still, like, just for educational purposes, man, I always want to freaking tell people, like, you know, you're also gonna miss out on a certain aspect of, you know, the experience doing the video, right? When people see you guys, you know, doing anything, right? Wu-Tang and what they did and essentially like Triumph and shit like that, right? How like one was on a motorcycle, you know what I'm saying? One of them was jumping out the window. Like they had all these different scenarios that they were sort of in, or Odd Future essentially. Like you want to know right? What some of those like experiences were like. What was the Missy's videos, Redman's, you know, Ludacris, you know what I'm saying? They've had some of the best videos I've seen. Thriller, right? All of Michael Jackson's freaking shit. Like the fact that they were there and had to come up with stuff. People had to like be coordinated, or you know, you had to get people in. Yes, you're saving lots of money. You're not having to hire, you know, people and stuff like that. But like, think about that aspect. Right? If the movie industry and every movie director or music video, you know, director literally just decided to stop hiring real actors and then, you know what I'm saying, just to use AI everything, like everyone's out of the job, right? So you always gotta you gotta you know, you gotta figure out that fine line or whatnot. There's always still that part of me that like, man, mix some actual real footage with some AI and stuff like that. I always want you in the video, actually you know what I'm saying, at some point, you know what I'm saying, just doing something. And then, you know, having sort of like parts where it goes in there. And he said to do it on the hook, you know what I'm saying, sounds like Bizarre, you know what I'm saying, on D12. Yeah, he gets that a lot of whatnot, but is a serious rapper, right? Bizarre of D12 is like, you know, like we cut from that same cloth. We try to make you laugh, and you know what I'm saying, you just be fun, you know what I'm saying? You should slightly have an awkward eye, you know, while you are listening to one of us.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the car and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he chaps your bar and Shia LaBeouf for acting hard when all he have to do.
All right, let me get this skip from BTMI. I think I was gonna try to find that what you had sent. Hold on, let's put it in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. So I found it on YouTube. So I found that ish. There's a lot of time where I ain't even around that ish. A lot of time people freaking pop up like freaking randomly because they don't know how the hell they surround that ish. So this is BTMI said.
Focus on health. Focus on business and focus on wealth. Do it for my kids and do it for myself. I've been healing all the pain that I felt. Focus on love. Focus on health. Focus on business and focus on wealth. Do it for my kids and do it for myself. Music healing all the pain that I felt. Pain that I felt. Facing all my fears, it's a face-off. Scared if I do it, I'ma take off. Once I do that, ain't no looking back. What? I think I'm ready, I've been cooking that. Loving life ever since I started loving me. Comfort in myself, start hugging me. Overcame caring about you judging me. Wanting so bad, it be bugging me. In the gym every day, sometimes twice. Giving everything I got, I only got one life. You could feed me beats or feed me mics, and I'ma rip them to my family, right? I'm focused on wealth generationally. I've been making change inspirationally. I'm still bound to make it, forever standing on that. I'm really bound to make it cause I own that. Focus on love, focus on health, focus on business and focus on wealth. Do it for my kids and do it for myself. I've been healing all the pain that I felt. Focus on love, focus on health, focus on business and focus on wealth. Do it for my kids and do it for myself. Music healing all the pain that I felt, pain that I felt. Stop running from it, start running at it. Now when the booth is coming automatic. In 2019, I thought I had it, but now I really do, I'm about to cause havoc. Doing and practicing meditation, I've been eating fruit for medication. YouTube, university, education, mentally changing my situation, I've been really healing from the inside out. Shed so many tears, I'm all cried out. What? I'm at my best from the words I express. Bench pressing, had to get it off my chest. Doing what I love, focusing on my passion. Mixing faith with a whole lot of action. Doing it with compassion, did away with distractions. Said this is bigger than me and my satisfaction. What?
Nice.
Focus on love, focus on health, focus on business and focus on wealth. Do it for my kids and do it for myself. I've been healing all the pain that I felt. Focus on love, focus on health, focus on business and focus on wealth. Do it for my kids and do it for myself. Music healing all the pain that I felt, pain that I felt.
Killed that 100%. Listen. That could be essentially, you know what I'm saying, what I like about that is, you know, in beat, right? It brings itself to something that could be, you know, a little bit of a party record. You know what I'm saying? Something that people, you know, would freaking feel it without. It has a good overall energy. You know what I'm saying? Feels like something that would also be loved and fall on the West Coast and stuff like that. You know, you had a decent performance and, you know what I'm saying, mix. I appreciate that you have a chorus on there, right? We almost forget that there are many times where artists will pop up and kind of just rap. Right, they'll just send stuff with you know, no chorus. They'll just get in there, you know what I'm saying, do their freaking thing, which is fine. Like, we want to see what you can freaking do. But what I always think about is branding, right? Like, we have to figure out, right, like, how people are gonna remember our song. You know what I'm saying? Especially like just the title of it and stuff like that, right? You want to have something to pull from, and at the very least, like, people still like that artistic way of naming songs as well, right? Where you just name it something that you don't really say in the song, but it's the gist of maybe what the song is about or something like that. There's that idea. But I also feel like, again, you know what I'm saying, to make it as easy as possible for those that are trying to, hey, have you heard that song from so-and-so, you know what I'm saying, and they're like, who? And then you said, like, all you had to do after that is sing the freaking chorus or whatnot. The verses, people will, in time, when, you know, they get more, you know what I'm saying, sort of acclaim and listening and hearing and loving, the fans will learn the verses. But that chorus is going to be that most prominent thing that people can remember. It's the one thing you can repeat on the song, right? I am never I like a repetitive, you know, kind of anything. But the chorus is the one thing that you can have on a record that you can do more than once, more than twice, more than three. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on where you sort of like are placing it. And, you know, it helps break up the verses that you may have and stuff like that. You can also like get an extra feature, you know, and stuff like that. But overall, I thought you know what I'm saying, it was good. What was it in terms of, it just left the thing. Hold on, let me post this one again. It was focused on love. BTMI said, I'm gonna go ahead and post this in the chat right here. You know what I'm saying? Artistic, you know what I'm saying? Devastation said the hook. Wes Watson, you know what I'm saying? Add a song and stuff like that, man. Yeah, come on down. Let me see it in a 7 from freaking Dark Civil War and stuff like that. Yep, I did indeed. I did the times I don't know what to do because I'm cool, freaking you a freaking fool, man. I didn't see, I don't know what the hell am I. Let me see, I'm saying 2 hooks, the beat, the vocal. Yeah. Alright, let me jump back and I believe we should be back into the free line. Let me move that to the side. Move that to this side. Yes, sir. All right. Finally. We should probably just jump into 1 minute mode, man. What is 1 minute mode, you ask? Well, it's where I hate myself for only playing a minute of whatever is remaining in the free line if it is not a skip. But it does get us to go in there faster, which should be pretty exciting.
You didn't start a business just to keep the light
for you guys, nonetheless, or whatnot, right? Hold on. I hate it too because when it's something we love. I mean, but that's how you really test your records, though. 1 minute. Listen, it was a song where I wanted to hear big pun in it. A lot of time thinking you didn't, like, no, you got a freaking beat. And there's a lot of time when you're with Uchi while I'm freaking down the freaking street, though. People are like, I don't even know if I'm about to go somewhere to go eat a burrito. But if I do, I need to be able freaking to say that I will not go and eat tables. Like, what is happening? What am I rapping about? There's a lot of time where, like, you don't want me to slap your mouth off. Freaking all of y'all telling me shit. People also don't want to eat celery sticks. They want to eat your freaking meat somehow. A lot of times thinking you don't want me to beat you down. I'm about to say that there's a lot of times and things in my mind that I can teach about. I don't even really know how that I can reach you. How? Though I can't get the question. People know that I don't really want to rip this yet, cause this freaking is cool. I don't think if this nigga let us freaking, I don't know if I'll get a big red plus. I'm randomly just freaking rapping about stupid shit. You don't know what the hell is happening, but I could do something. You said I'm stoked for your feedback. Today, freaking, I told everyone, give my weed back. Because, man, it's 420. There's no way I will want to really take your money. But listen, everyone should laugh at shit. Laugh at this because I really take your money. Let me go over here. Listen, not bad. Also, I forgot. Dang it. Beat. I just played the whole shit. Shout out to Aiden on that, you know what I'm saying? Listen, Aiden's mine, man. You know what I'm saying? We see what you think about. Pardon me, want you, that to be a little bit longer, man. I would love for this to be on a Mario game, though. For some reason, I'm like, bro, the level, that's like Rainbow Road, you know, bonus level or something freaking like that. Slightly. Not quite, but, you know, there's a playfulness, you know what I'm saying, to it or whatnot. I can see it on a, you know, maybe a some kind of show. I don't know if something on Adult Swim, you know what I mean? Has to be either live action or animated, you know, kind of fair that they always freaking do. All right, man, back in the free line as we proceed. All right, 1 minute for real this time. Listen, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I should just say beats just get unlimited. It's not a beat though. 1 minute on the clock. Hold on. Let me make it fair so y'all on the YouTube and Twitch sides can see. Okay, we'll start from right there.
There's not much left in me. Just pray I rest in peace.
I'll put question mark. I did not play. And I will go 30 seconds. Listen, no. Da. So see, hold on, because I gotta have loops anyway. That's freaking weird. So the dopeness is this though. This is what I'm saying, right? So if by that 1 minute, right, that you feel like, oh, like you should always feel this like, oh no, like I wanted that to keep going. Like I didn't mind what was happening freaking there type situation. If you're on the opposite side where you're like, oh, thank gosh, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, you appreciate that it wasn't, you know, a little bit freaking longer, just because you're not, you know, feeling what's going on there. I do feel like it's a half and half. I feel like it did have, you know, some potential, right? I always like the production that does feel a little bit more like in that sort of, you know, alternative rock or you know, sometimes, you know, capable of getting in that heavy metal sort of, you know, fare or whatnot. For all I know, again, there is, you know, just a heavy metal section that just pops up. I don't know. Like, we don't know, but that is the mystery. Right? If you're intrigued enough to want to see more of where the artist is going to go, you know, that's a good thing and stuff like that. However, like I said, if you're on the opposite side, it shows you how much more work that you do need to get done. So as we proceed to give you what you need, if you're someone who does want the full record, you're not like, listen, man, I need y'all to hear the full, send a skip or whatnot, but I'm trying to get you guys played as fast as I can. This is the only thing I thought of, you know what I'm saying, as of right now, to sort of get you guys in and out as fast as possible and to make it fair to everyone.
Meet Shark CryoGlow, the new med spa inspired mask with under eye cooling.
Oh my gosh,
IQ
bro.
LED technology uses.
Ay. All right, Emmanuel Brown with War. And close this. I didn't bring up the timer, but we're 12, 13 seconds in. Hold on. Let me see if I can speed us up a little bit.
Ammunition's running low, we gotta reload. Aim straight for the soul and we blow it all out of proportion. Survival of the fittest. I don't have the stamina. Our foundations ablaze and the smoke is in our lungs. Yeah, I'll admit it. If we let go of our love, better days are yet to come after all that we've done.
So I think I'm gonna get you on the track and stuff like that.
How it could be if we never
Yeah, buddy.
We wanna stay,
Holla at me.
can you tell me? How much of us do we believe in? How can we heal each other while we're bleeding? Our intentions ain't no longer match our feelings.
It was actually 1 minute, a little bit before that, but this actually really sounds good. Something that should be a lot bigger than that. In my opinion. Damn it. Listen. We'll get to a little bit of it in 45 seconds, right? And you know, again, the goal is for whatever little amount of time you have, for you to give enough work, right? Enough energy, enough, you know, to really get people, you know, interested or whatnot, right? It really has you as an artist, right, thinking about how well you actually do. Like sometimes artists will get in, they will literally hop on a record like they just woke up and were forced to do it. They're just bored, right? They'll do it with that energy. They won't care really about the mixes and certain things like that. And again, you want to know if that is going to affect sort of people as they're you know, getting into something or whatnot, right? If you're somehow still able to keep people's attention, right, with that very little work, maybe you have something that does work for freaking people or whatnot. But like I said, if it's on that opposite side where like, nah, I wish you would have done, you know, some more with this, you know, you'll sort of know where you can improve with a certain record, right? Again, we only have 10 seconds to a certain extent with certain people. right? Before they scroll to another piece of content, before they turn to another, you know, station or song, if your song, you know, pops up or whatnot. So you want to know what people are essentially, you know what I'm saying, hearing while they are vibing to, you know, whatever song, you know, that you're rocking with. In terms of this one, I liked every aspect, right? Yeah. You reminded me of JoJo, at least the female artist, you know what I'm saying, on the track did. And it felt like a real authentic kind of R&B song. Felt like something that was gonna shift into like a little bit of a duet, so we could, you know, hear both sides or whatnot. And like, look, if we jump into like 1 minute mode, if it wasn't like a little bit later, I probably would have I'll like have the chat vote on whether or not we should continue the record or, you know, just move on, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll try to, I'm thinking about it, but I feel like as like we want to hurry up, man. So shush. Let's get in here. What do you say? Yeah, we'll see, man. I'm hoping that you do get something in there, man. Z, baby. Let's go. Band Lab submission. I'll tell you this, if you do get that, like we do rock with the song, send it to our show. I mean, yeah, resend it on our next episode. Here we go, yo. So what's that scenario? Here we go, yo. So what's the
It seemed like every time I want to put my faith in someone, they seem too far away. Whether it's emotionally,
I
physically,
can't. You better say something else.
Z, baby. I ain't having that no more.
You are relegated to 1 minute.
Hold up, wait a minute, I'm getting closer. Sit on top of me, ride it, baby, like a coaster. Dipping in the splash, diving in your ocean. Shorty, you a 10, I ain't gotta tell you always. Know you feel like telling these niggas they need to go away. Why am I acting your man? I call it foreplay. I ain't really trying to be friends, yeah, that's a no way. That's a no way, baby. Baby girl, why you running? Give it dick, why you running? Gripping on the sheets while she coming. If I had $1 every time, I'm in the hundreds. If you ask how much.
Oh, well, I was vibing a little bit. 1 minute. I do feel like, listen, I ain't stupid. How do I stop this timer? It's stuck. It's just stuck like that, man. How about I do this? Hiya, mother bluffler. Okay, so I feel like there's some vibes in here that do feel, you know, decent, but people are probably gonna have a problem with the monotone, you know, kind of feel or whatnot, right? You know what I mean? When you're just kind of like slightly singing, you know what I mean, and not really getting in there, whatnot. Like, you know, to a certain extent, you know, it kind of feels like a reference record for, you know, an actual R&B artist or whatnot. And like, honestly, man, like, I kind of think you would have a dope vibe. I mean, I think you would have a good turnout, kind of marketing the record a little bit as that to a certain extent, right? Say, just like one time when you submit it to a show, tell them, oh, it's a reference record for an R&B artist. So if any R&B artists want to get on there or something like that, again, tell them, because when they think about hitting those same melodies and stuff, again, they may come at it with, you know, more energy. They may come at it with, like, you know, higher tones, different octaves and stuff like that. But there'll be a lot more, you know, potential in there, you know what I'm saying, with that. When you're coming at it like this, you know, it's like you doing a version of another song that you know, heard or whatnot, and you're just kind of singing to your girl, you know, type shit or whatnot, which is not bad. But like, I think people really want y'all to sing. If you're gonna use any kind of melodics, you don't necessarily need to use auto-tune, all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. Just like, a little bit more flair in it. I'm half and half. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on where you guys are at. What do you think? Let us know in the chat as we come to go back into the let's go back into the lineup. Come on. We are going in 1 minute on the clock, and here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Zamarian.
Breathing helps a lot when I'm dealing with a lot. Yeah, tell me everything is not true about you. Did you cheat? Did you kill my vibe? Everybody says something about you as my type. I don't want to regret you. I don't want to. I might have to break your heart.
What the freak? Now you see? Now that's a good 1 minute right there. Because it teased you at the beginning. What the freak? That shit, okay. So it teased you at the beginning, right? You know what I'm saying? Just like slightly showing us a little bit of what you could you know, do, right? You know what I'm saying? I think it showed your potential. But soon as those drums hit, my bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's when it became, all right, if you like, I'm telling you, it would literally go like this on The Voice, right? You know what I'm saying? All the cheers would still be, you know, just facing the audience essentially in that first half, and like they would literally turn quickly one at a time during that freaking drum hit or whatnot, because you start seeing the real talent, the energy, the I can sing or whatnot, right, man? Like, I do love when, like, I kind of like give y'all an example somewhat, or no, when I talk about something in another review, right, and then the next song sort of gives me a little bit of that, you know what I'm saying? Because then it allows me to give, you know, that other artist the example itself. Trino, you know I'm gonna eat a mosquito. I got you up freaking next. We're gonna go ahead and lock you on in right here. My gosh, man. But see, that's, again, the reason why I said that's a good minute is because, like, we want to, you know, well, I can't speak for everybody, but I do want to hear that full freaking song or whatnot, right? And you want
the delight of a
you
journey.
want the one to be like, yo, what else he gonna do in there and shit like that? Because if he could do that, you know what I mean? So big freaking salute. Continue. All right. Let's go. Trino, let's go with the whole shit. Is it let it time when I roll in the ocean? Your
I was told I never be shit, but a young nigga hustling. Had his mouth drop while I come through with my stepdad. Middle fingers up, going down, I say F that. You at elementary, boy, you still take F-cat. Heard a lot of rumors, I'm wondering who said that. Had his mouth drop while I come through with my stepdad. They don't like the new me, they want the old me back. I was told I never be shit, but a young nigga hustling. Had his mouth drop while I come through with my stepdad. Middle fingers up, going down, I see F that. You at elementary, boy, you still take F-cat. Heard a lot of rumors, I'm wondering who said that. Had his mouth drop while I come through with my stepdad. They don't like the new me, they want the old me back. Cause I was a sweet jit. As a kid, it's just a thing a young boy went through. I was stepped on, but I prove it wrong. I'm a madman, but the attitude can change. Feeling like a mon, I got the power, you the one to blame. Feeling like a flame, watching the smoking chinny. My bitch, bad a hippie, have all
1 minute.
One minute on the clock. Soon as it hits 1 minute, I'ma stop. First off, I like you with this. You with I'll say, like, I like you with like the the tempos, you know what I'm saying, like this or whatnot, just because like the energy is different. It like, kind of makes you get up there just a little bit more or whatnot, because you know you do have a very kind of chill, you know, style, like when you rap, right? You don't sort of like get in there with a certain amount of confidence and stuff like that. It's weird because we can see or we can hear like you know, kind of having fun or whatnot, but also like we know how much more personality that you could, you know what I'm saying, potentially if you can have in there or whatnot, that you aren't necessarily pulling out, right? What do I say, right? It feels like you're doing the practice version of the song, right? Hold on. Pull up. What is it going to do? I don't know where to go. What is it going to do? No, it feels like you're doing the practice version of the song. You know what I'm saying? Just the before you actually hit record version, right? Where you're just like reading it and or you know trying to figure out what you're gonna say, and then you're like, all right, man, you can press record now. And they're like, hey, man, I've been hit record, baby. Look what we got here.
Trap money, bitch. Trap money, bitch.
Fuck. All right. 1 minute on the clock.
Bitch, if you need you a polo, bro, go bit. If I catch me a hot bitch, I'm dumping the clip. Then he said he wet, can't hit the Drake with his lip. Ain't had to say shit, she gon' fuck off the flip. Then he had her own way, had to smash off his wrist. When it chopped like a bat, nigga, fix your pit. He put that shit on but left pulse, so we fucked up his fit. ARP, that bitch came with a kid. He was punching the air when he found out I'm fucking his bitch. He pissed and I let off the switch. He was in the house playing the game, I was playing with Jen.
When I drop my ski, bet something gon' flip. Big ass yop, I can't up off the hip. Thick bitch, man, I think she a milk. On the block, my guys like king of the hill. I trap everything like bring me the seal. These niggas be snakes, so give me the chills. I can't let bro drive, he wreck that kill like bro, just give me the wheel. I know a rich hoe, she a freak off the pills. My bro Jack, he paid in the seal. Pulling up green, but it's kinda teal. Set up bitch tryna get me killed.
Bitch hit the blade, go bleach your heels. Bro tryna crash off them E-pills. Front pop, pray the bitch giving me chills.
1 minute is up, sir. For people who don't know, just so I had to keep re-explaining and stuff like that. Because we have still so many submissions in the line, I'm trying to get through with them as fast as possible or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I appreciate y'all patience and stuff like that. And so if you're in the free line and you're not skipping the line, we will only play the song for about 1 minute. That way we can get through as fast as possible. But the 1 minute is also like a test, right? It's really like how good is your song in whatever genre that you have. If by that 1 minute we already want to get out, we're bored, we're like, what the heck are you doing? We don't really like the performance and stuff like that. You know, there's more work for you to do. However, if by the end of the, you know, that 1 minute, essentially, if we essentially continue to want to hear more because, you know, you was kind of sliding that sheet, you know, you'll know you have a good record, you know, potentially on your hands and stuff like that. So just think about it like that. In terms of that record right there, man, you know, I think you guys were doing something freaking decent, man. I like the mix. I like the, you know, performance from each of you guys. You had like a little bit of a back and forth. There's some, you know, cohesion there or whatnot. Style is not going to be for everybody, of course, when it comes to people. You know, everybody likes a very, you know, distinctive, you know, style from people, but I think they all can appreciate when you are, you know, sliding depending on what you got and what you are doing. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Come on, man. Because I am kind of getting freaking tired. Hey. For those of you on TikTok, hey.
Ever since I was a youngin', felt like I used to practice rapping, work on my craft, and built like AI. I'm under investigation, unknown reasons, they won't say why. They say I'm too underground, why the local radio radio, DJ won't play my music cause I'm different, dog. Nothing like them other guys. Pull up at the in and out, double, fuck the fries. Always ask 2 cups of ice cause my girl like chew on cubes. If you got a problem, holla at me, homie, chew on do. The dopest artist that you never heard a word. Murder ink with every word. Noun, adjective, and verb. Bitch, I swerve in that burb. Somewhere deep up in the burbs. Bitch, I burn in that herb. Man, I'm sipping on that bourbon. Rims kissing the curb and urban terrorist minus turban. I'm determined, I am paranoid. I'm always so observant. I refuse to be deterred. Bitch, I'm the shit and you a turd. You type to tell your face get blurred. You not a dork, you just a nerd. Shout out to Nonsenze. It's become obvious. There ain't no stopping us. We wanna try. Grew up the pot, grew up the big. All eyes on me and
no, I have to be fair. I have to be fair because the 1 minute speaking. I got a shout out and everything. I like that, you know what I mean? Obviously, listen, I'm gonna always get right to it with the mix, man, you know what I mean? A little bit of freaking work, man, get you that, you know, all you ever really need is that professional, you know, recording, and, you know, you're a beast, you're something to, you know, be reckoned with or whatnot, you know, because you get in there and you really, you know, you work as an artist, we'll freaking say that, right? And so again, goal for these is to really allow us to want to see, like, do we want to hear more or whatnot? I do, but also I do still want a, you know, proper mix of whatnot on this. Listen, if any companies that own quality mics are watching the show at any point, please contact me for potential sponsorship or something like that. Like, I want to be able to, you know, get the artists that need that, you know, just that little bit of an extra freaking touch or whatnot, right? You know, there's some very talented artists. And sometimes it's literally just the difference between, you know, the mic they're using, the studio that they're going to, the space that they're in. You know, let's not make the mic be one of those or whatnot. Even if you're using your phone to record, there's a way to hook up certain mics that you have to that phone and, you know, still record with some quality or whatnot. So I know you guys just need that as the first line of defense, right? And that would be dope to be able to follow up.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, hold on. Will Smith. You said Miller McLean with You Know it. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, I may just do the giveaway after I'm like, yeah, because I'm gonna come back tomorrow anyways, right? So after this, fudge. After that, we're gonna do the giveaway.
You know what it's like, chasing this shit all your life. Almost had to deal twice. You know what it's like, counting the sleepless nights from all the demons I fight. You know what it's like, when your future was bright. Now your pocket's real tight. You know what it's like, always end up being wrong, even when I'm doing right. You know what it's like, spilling my heart on this mic. Niggas be saying I'm nice, it's not polite. I mean, it's something slight. You might rewind this twice to catch these bites. Feeling like Mike B. Jordan Jackson, please believe the hype. I got the package, I did the groundwork. This shit is not overnight. The cost of living is high, and just to get by, my nigga, I paid the price. People be living to die, I live in the lie, my nigga, I'm living through Christ. I'm out this world like I'm in a basket on a bike, taking flight, phone home just to talk to God in dark times. I've been looking for light, who better than? I'm from the block where the ghetto is. Double at the door, don't let them in. God trying to make me a better man. Can't fit the shoes and I'm stepping in. I look good in my melanin, deep in
in my bag like a peppermint. You ain't speaking life, it's irrelevant. Look, I'm the example. God don't give me nothing I cannot handle. In the field, we ain't got time to scramble. Make a play, we gon' do what we plan. So niggas too fragile, moving too careful. Do what I want, I don't care if I'm canceled. Deal with the realest, don't fuck with the randoms. Deep in my feelings when making this anthem live. You know? You know what it's like, chasing this shit all your life. Almost had a deal twice. You know what it's like, countless sleepless nights from all the demons I fight. You know what it's like, when your future was bright, now your pockets real tight. You know what it's like, always end up being wrong, even when I'm doing right. You know what it's like, to stay here, waking up with a blank stare, looking in the mirror just to face fears, with a lot of feelings I can't spare. Dark and light don't really matter, cause being black just ain't fair. When a 9 to 5 make you slave there, gotta talk to God, cause it takes prayer. All the times I would penny pinch, now it's time to focus on getting rich. Can't be fucking on any bitch, need a legacy for my lineage. She is brilliance and resilience, so I had to learn from experience that you gotta watch who you're dealing with, cause a lot of niggas amphibians. Look, tell them hop off my genitals, gotta protect my physical, niggas tryna block my visual, I see through those jiggables, gotta get in my element, stepping on shit like militant, hood but still intelligent, ghetto representative, look, I'm the example, God don't give me nothing I cannot handle. In the field, we ain't got time to scramble, make a play, we gon' do what we plan to. Niggas too fragile, moving too careful, do what I want, I don't care if I'm canceled. Deal with the realest, don't fuck with the randoms. Deep in my feelings when making this anthem live. You don't fucking know, dog.
All the freaking times you go freaking places and freaking you always like see a rug because
feeling my heart on this mic. Niggas keep saying I'm nice, it's not, 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 it's not for life. I mean it's something, 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 something.
Listen, Mother McClain always kills every track that I hear him on. You know what I'm saying? I never feel like he phones it in. You know what I mean? And I've always said he has the perfect name or whatnot because his energy is very mellow, right? Whether he's hopping on a vibe, right? Something like we hear him on freaking now that's mixed with a little bit of freaking hip hop and you know what I mean? Like there's this dope, you know, certain flair to him, right? So he is one of the artists that I do want to see, you know, make it, right? Like keep doing, tell him to keep doing his thing. You know, because I appreciate the work that he puts in or whatnot. Like, again, most artists are going to take the first flow that you did and then just keep going with that one thing, right? Then that's often what I talk about on the freaking show is like, you know, the variation. If you do something different, take every 2 to 4 bars, switch it up, like, because the people will be impressed with that, right? It's like riding a roller coaster, right? It's literally the best analogy ever that I can freaking use when it comes to music and anything, because on a roller coaster, you know, it would be boring to just go straight. It would be boring to just go in a loop. It would be boring to just go up and down, right? You need some kind of you need some turns. You need to, you know, like there almost has to be one of everything, right? Let me get one big drop, one big loop, one, you know what I'm saying? Let's go up real quick and then go backwards for a freaking second. One little, let's hang upside down. You know what I mean? And those things will make whatever it is more exciting. So it goes without saying with music, if you have those same kind of like switch it up, you know, switch ups, it shows people how much or like what all you can do, you know, with a record. It really depends on the beat too, right? Because only certain beats will bring that out of us. It also, you know, if you make music long enough and you stay consistent, you're going to be able to feed off of that energy on most, if not everything that you hop on or whatnot. You say react to USA Boys by Ray Yonix and stuff like that. I would, but I am getting ready to leave in a little bit, and it would have had to be sent to my email and stuff. But the good thing is you came on a day that we Made it through something.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. So again, we do giveaways on the freaking show that consist of many things, from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, yada 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 yada. We'll explain whatever you guys win. Hold on, let me do two things. So this is the prize wheel. This should be the name wheel. And this should be, give me a second. I need the double prize wheel. All right, so first and foremost, who's going on this wheel? We got Motown. Yeah, hashtag Dork Squad. Darts of War. Darts of War was brought to you in part by Google Maps. Google Maps, what the fuck? Darts of War was brought to you. What was I gonna say, man? I still gotta complete God of War. I might have to replay that game from the beginning all over again because I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot how to play. I probably forgot how to play, but I don't know what I'm gonna do every day. Like everybody. All right, so since we got Motown and Darts of War, right? That's what we got, man. Let's freaking go. Let's go. We're just going to determine the order. And also, for that, let's see who's going to get what first. Are you going to get 2 spins or double the prize? And who? Dun, 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 dun. 2 spins going to Motown. So 2 spins for Motown, and then for Ahmad Saad. Yo. You got 2 spins for Motown. There's a lot of time where like you will run fast, but like you tend to slow down. There's a lot of times where like people don't know where the hell they gonna go now. All right, and then 2 times the prize for Ahmad. All right, so here's what we're going to do. All right, for Ahmad, let's just spin it. Come on. You get 2 times the prize. You know you're freaking hot and shit. There's a lot of time where like you need a fan because you probably know you're freaking hot and shit. There's a lot of time where like people that freaking wonder about freaking what even happened to that dude who's named Tupac and shit. I don't know what even happened, you know, what the it almost landed on. feature discount, which of course he has a few or whatnot, which means it would be another free and a VIP skip though, you know what I'm saying? So you'd have, free feature basically, and 2 VIP skips. Yeah, I'm saying. So free feature, like bro, he could do a whole EP with me at this freaking point or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So write that down or whatnot. Reason why it's a free feature as opposed to 2 feature discounts or whatnot is because I charge 100 for a feature, which means you would have still ended up paying 50. So I just doubled that 2 times, making it free, right? You can stack those. Stackity, stack. All right, and then for Motown, let's go ahead and do it from you. 2 VIP skips though. Write that down. 2 spins for Motown. Get a lot of time where like you speed up, but every day you tend to slow down. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, but freaking I loud that, but I don't even know what I'm talking about. Is it gonna be a takeover? Oh, look at this. 1 or 2. 1 takeover skip. 6 songs. 1 takeover skip. 6 songs, right? Hold on now. 1 takeover skip. That's 6 songs back to back. Takeover skip. Matter of fact, shout out to all the people who always trying to take over shit. I always wanna like try to figure out ways that Ant-Man can randomly just go and make soda big. 1 skip for Jew as well. Plus 1 skip. All right, man. And so there you have it, rabbits. Shout out to everybody who tapped in to tonight's show. I apologize for not being able to go live earlier, but family time, bro. And you know, we gotta do what we gotta do, my brothers and sisters, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad I was able to come back you know, a little bit freaking later and stuff. Again, tap in to us tomorrow. We will be live once again, and you know, we'll listen to your music all over again and stuff. Not the same songs. Well, if you're still sitting, whatever, man. Be safe and have a good night. May the dork be with you.
Hi, my name's Nonsenze and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with Mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my door dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the Dork Squad and OPP. Shout out to ODB, ODB. Jungle fever, you don't wanna roll with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no, I'm back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees and KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me, try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I made this beat, you gotta hate it. Make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off of a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so